Nah. The challenge? The challenge is a streak multiplied 5 of some exercise. At the beginning it was basically factor 5. I'm a little bit goalpost switching. Because when I started the challenge, the idea was to do a goalpost moving, right? So when I started the challenge, my idea was always to do win streak multiplied 5 push-ups. The thing is, I thought I actually do maybe 1 run per day, maybe 2. Yeah. I also didn't expect that I'm that weak I'm that much of a meekling. So yeah, since you're doing 2 or 3 runs per day, I realized my muscles are just not keeping up. Yeah, it's like I cannot do back to back 180 push-ups or 170. Yesterday we did 3 runs, right? I cannot untrained do back to back 200 push-ups into 220 push-ups. You know what I'm saying, right? So I now alternate that, right? So every second day I'm not doing push-ups. I'm doing basically different exercises, whatever. Like the amount is the same, but I'm doing dips, or I'm doing like crunches. I mean, you know, these with the leg, where you kick your leg down and then you kick it up again, like both legs, for example. Or what else? Yeah, you know, stuff like that. Yeah. That's reasonable. Challenges are great, but injuries aren't. And it's also bad. And I mean, matter of fact, I just couldn't do more. I cannot do more. It's like everything hurts. Let me see. So my shoulder hurts. My biceps, also in a good way. It's not like ache, but it's you know, I do this and it's like, oh, I feel it. I feel it very much. The biceps, I feel. The underarms, I don't. Right? The underarms seem to be, I don't know, fine. You know. Triceps, I completely feel. Like stomach, all muscles completely feel. Breast, completely feel. Even the bottom, like I don't know, my legs, I completely. Also this is from the gardening work, right? I mean, I do these things and I do the gardening work on top. And I told you that I just received these 2,000 kilograms of stones, which I now need to distribute. And this means squats without an end. Now, yeah, I fill the bucket, whatever, 10, 15, 20 kilogram, whatever I want. Then I lift the bucket with a squat. And then I walk with it, bicep training, and I put it somewhere which probably trains the underarms. Yeah, I guess my underarms are really trained because I'm always doing like that kind of work, right? Naja, not that kind of work. I mean, you take a stone and then underarm strength and then you distribute it. Maybe I also, you know, like it's good. Yeah, there you can see like if you actually train your stuff, this is good. Whatever. What is with the Spire? We were pretty sick, right? 18 in a row. Maybe we can stop this spew at some point. No. I mean, that being said, yesterday we even preserved the lizard tail. We never used it. Forearm. Oh, yeah. I mean, forearm. Funny, right? It's false friends. In Germany, we actually call these underarms. Funny. And once as you did, I'm pretty sure, on the multi-attack. Ah! That was the other spew. Yo, I actually spewed twice in the run. Hmm. Let's play today a very nicely quiet slow one then. I really do not want to spew again. Let's keep it. Let's keep it tight. Let's keep it calm. Like water. What? Entonces, oh, never mind. Was it the run before him, though? No, I think you're right. Oh, actually, I'm also lost. Honestly, I don't know. But I think you're right. We were stuck in Wrath, right? We were stuck in Wrath, and I was like, oh my god. Fortunately, we still have Tail. I don't know. Or maybe it was the run before. Actually, I also don't know. But maybe if we just, you know, don't spew any longer. What? Nipple my son says time for some roids. Time to jacks up. Yeah, no, sure. I mean, if I appreciate that my balls shrink to the size of like of peanuts, and if I want to become impotent, and if I want to have tits, sure. No, then I probably take roids. Nee, that sounds like an amazing value proposition. I mean, even if I would have half size my brain, I could understand that taking roids is a pretty very stupid idea. Honestly, I don't even get it, you know? I mean, impotence is like, look, I mean, okay, I understand, right? I mean, that's a little bit personal, so maybe for those which are underage, but I do enjoy my sex life, you know? Like, serious talk, right? I mean, what I'm saying is, impotence is not a nice thing, you know? Like, if you do not, like, I mean, as a man, I mean, that sucks big time. And, I mean, I don't know. Like, why would you do that to yourself? Like, because your muscles are a little bit bigger? I mean, come on, guys. What I'm telling you is, like, let's say the bodybuilding scene, right? So now you can brag in front of other dudes? I mean, I don't know, but last time I checked, usually, I mean, good, I'm married now, right? But usually I tend to brag before women, not before men, you know? I mean, last time I remember, I don't know. I don't know about you guys, but I mean, it's yeah cool if like men which are not my friends do find me sexually attractive or think my biceps is very big. But quite honestly speaking, I don't care that much. I mean, come on. Okay. Yeah, putting that aside, if you're on roids, you also get like roid rage and all that bullshit. You go berserker mode. It's stupid. I don't know. You even pay money for it. What? You die earlier? Like, no, some things I really don't understand, you know. But I mean, I understand it's like a psychological thing, right? Like, once you're hooked on this, I need bigger muscles, you do everything for it. I get it, you know, I get it. But I also don't understand. I mean, I do understand it. Don't get me wrong. I'm just saying it's pretty not so clever, right? That amounts to the equivalence of I want to be more slim because my boss told me so. I am already at 50 kilogram, but my boss, my model boss tells me I need to lose another 5, right? And then you're eating only 2 apples a day. Because, I don't know, 1 apple a day keeps the doctor away, but maybe 2 apples are better. But unfortunately, you're not eating anything else. I don't know. So, yeah. It's understandable stupidity. Yeah, somewhat. I don't know. I mean, stupidity, it's nearly like an addiction, right? Like if you're drug addicted, I would also not say. I mean, drugs are also very stupid, and people are also doing them, right? And I guess that goes kind of in that direction. Yeah. Yeah, it's very popular, especially for fitness influencers. Sure, but you know, before I take roids, why don't they simply, you know, take a better filter? Like on their freaking TikToks. Oh wait, they are already doing that. Strange world out there. Very strange world out there. What? Antoine's Imagine Coach on Adderall? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, Adderall has also different ways to work, right? So I guess if there's something, I mean, okay, I'm actually not knowledgeable in that, so whatever. But isn't it like if you're super hyperactive or like if you're always like on fire, it can even calm you down? I don't know. Whatever. Never used it, so I have no clue. Hey Ichigo, thanks so much for the sub, man. Also, okay, that's the point. Okay, cool. Nee, no, I'm absolutely not. I love to really just not take anything. That's like, look, nicotine was bad enough, okay? And I'm just thinking, you know, if nicotine was already that bad, I literally don't have like any, you know, ambition or emergency or, yeah, like I'm zero appealed by any kind of drug. 0.0. Ja, es ist halt so. Gut. Ja. Yeah, and once this nicotine is my last and only addiction and I hate it. And here's the funny thing, it actually got much healthier, much less dangerous. Yeah, I know there's a controversy about like the vape stuff, but I think, also, okay, look, that vaping is much better than taking cigarettes is clear, and much better is really much better. So the numbers are, you know, I don't know. Some say 90%, some say 95%. In my opinion, it's probably not 90 or 95%. I've been vaping a lot. So, I would maybe estimate for myself, if I would need to make a number up, 80% maybe. I still have sometimes a little bit like throat, like with the throat if I vape and stuff. But the thing is, I was even like accepting, and also you probably vape more, right? Because you can vape everywhere. But it's logically, I would probably just like stick to it. I guess. I don't know, you know, because if I think about it, right? Like if I say cigarettes, okay, you die if you like smoke a pack per day. Maybe you will die whatever, 6 to 10 years younger. You also have much more health problems. And now I vape. Like if you would tell me I vape all the time and I die 1-2 years earlier, yeah, that's better than sugar, honestly. So I don't think, I guess, I don't know, honestly. I would probably just do it. Like basically having the drug is okay, you know. It doesn't damage your brain, at least not that much, right? And stuff like that. But for me, it was also like when I had that routine, I suddenly realized I mean, maybe it's about an age, it's probably more about mindset. I just realized that I do not like to be addicted. Yeah, I just hated to be addicted to anything. Like addicted in a way that I have to do it, right? So coffee, I don't need to do. It's just like something, if I have good coffee, I have good coffee. When I'm on holidays, when I'm in Thailand, I don't have a coffee. I don't drink coffee. Like it's whatever, really. I don't even realize it very often. Sometimes I wonder, okay, what's up? Maybe I'm a little bit more tired. And then I didn't have coffees for 4 days. I don't know, right? Stuff like this. But with vaping, it's or with nicotine, you basically have to intake it in the circulation. You're basically intaking it, right? So if you're, yeah, like in my case, it would be probably every hour, right? So every hour I would vape, and that's also, by the way, the first thing you do. So you finish something, maybe you're hungry, you vape first, then you eat, right? And yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's kind of, I'm feeling like a lousy worm whenever I vape. And that is because I think with nicotine, I've been struggling so hard to quit it so many times, you know, that, and I basically succeeded like around 12 years ago, right, to finish with cigarettes. And yeah, with the vaping, I never vaped like, you know, that much or that. Also, there was a time like one of my friends became a big big vaping distributor. So I was kind of, I mean, he always sent me boxes with like a lot of items, and so therefore I was also kind of exposed to it, right? With him also being super excited about it, because he was like, hey, it's so like not damaging whatsoever, and I was like, yeah, sure. I mean, I didn't mind it, you know, like the only, like why I actually quit smoking was because I said, okay, like this is completely unacceptable, like health-wise, right? And but yeah, long story short, I realized for myself that I really do not want to have any addiction, right? Even if it's a harmless addiction, I just don't want it. I don't want to be forced to do something if I don't want to do it, right? It just, okay, look, it gives me a negative feedback spiral, feedback spiral. In a way that every day, like whenever I vape, I had a not so good feeling, right? Because I felt, okay, you're doing something you don't really, want to do, and that was like, sometimes I enjoyed it, sometimes it was fine, but there was always a chance that it fucked me up, right? That I thought, okay, I vape now, but actually I don't really want to do it. What are you doing there, right? And then I got into this negative mindset, and in a way, if I compared with like my fitness now, right, my push-up challenge, this is a positive feedback spiral. Now I do push-ups. Sometimes I feel like very shitty afterwards, or very tired, or whatever. But never that bad, It's never like kind of sucking me into a negative mindset. But it can suck me into a positive one, right? So basically incorporating challenges or habits which are positive, not negative. I mean, it seems obvious, right? But yeah. Antoine tried vaping, and then he went back to cigarettes. Yeah, cigarettes are indeed completely off the table for me now. I think it took around 5 to 6 years. But after 5 to 6 years, cigarettes are completely off. I cannot imagine myself smoking cigarettes ever again. Yeah, it's really, I don't know. I think it comes with time. Oh. Ever tried snooze? I never appealed to me, no. I don't even, yeah. Like snooze, I know Forsen is taking it. You snooze, you lose. Yeah, I don't know about that. That was absolutely not appealing to me. I mean, also like the nicotine plasters, taking the drug. I always smoked because I thought it's cool, I know, right? It's silly, but that's how I got into contact with it. I mean, I remember endless nights of discussions with my friends back in the day. What kind of way of smoking is the coolest? Like in which direction you blow the smoke in order to impress women. Yeah, this is a pretty stupid youngster. That's unbelievable, my guys. I don't even know why I'm telling you that. Hey, this is dumb. Okay, now good. Oh my god. Right, all of us. Some stayed that way. Okay. So, yeah, good. Also, we can take the snipe. I don't know where are the most elites. On the right side, we have 2 elites. Yeah, one of them is burning. It's not really appealing, is it? There's also no fire before elite, but that's whatever. But the thing is about the comparison. Oh yeah, well, the only way to take 3 is actually here. Oh my goodness, that's pretty dangerous. Also, late shop. Is Hexa Ghost, no slime boss. Okay, so we can at least utilize our life. So there's that. What? Then Lifecoach blows it out like Gandalf. Yeah, I can do a ring. I cannot do a ship. Mm-hmm. Yeah, guys, also we could do a snipe. We could, also I don't know. The problem is the left path here. It doesn't have a shop, right? 0 shops. I don't know. The way I see it, we have 2 options. Also we can either, actually we have 3 options. Also we can either take the Neos Lament and have a guaranteed snipe. That is a possibility, okay. Option number 1, right? Taking Lament, having guaranteed snipe. Option number 2. Taking Lament and going for a maybe snipe, but more elite. Option number 3, doing a boss swap and then see. These are the 3 options. Wenn es heißt, hast du kein Auto und hast du kein Haus, dann hast du auch keine Frau und so sieht's aus. Ja, das ist Michi Back in Hell, das kommt nicht von mir. Das kommt von dem Fantastischen 4. Ja. Aber ja. Aber übrigens, ist pretty much die Wahrheit übrigens. Das hat sich auch nicht verändert. Also, ich habe ja gerade Kohle und ein Haus und ein Auto und hab halt auch eine Frau. So. Also, es ist jetzt nicht komplett die... Also, das hat sich nicht verändert. Okay, na gut. Dann machen wir mal hier... we most likely don't get the snipe on the 3D to path. We don't? Why? No. 70%. Why not? Yeah, so we kind of do. Oh. Okay. So... on 3 questions, it's 50-50. But if we do not see a hallway here and here, or here and here, naja, what do you think we will do? Yeah, so we will go to the shop, of course. I mean, I don't risk 30%, right? So, okay, let's crunch the numbers. So, the boss swap is around 150. And now we have the Lament. Okay, so the first question is, do we need the life? So let's take a look at the right path. I like... Okay, I mean, putting that aside, this is great, right? Question mark into versatility. Why? No, actually it's not great, because versatility doesn't buy us anything. Because we want to do this. Because if we do this, we only have 50-50 for the snipe. So we basically lose value. So this doesn't really give us versatility. Whereas this does give us versatility. How so? Yeah. I mean, yeah. If you lose the gold, I think I don't do this. I do this then. Yeah. So I think, is a double snipe possible? No. Otherwise, I think I would probably still not take it. Probably. Okay. So, but yeah, so this is not so clear because we don't know how much snipe or no snipe. But here, or maybe it's this. No, this is guaranteed snipe. Huh? Yeah, okay, whatever. So let's say we snipe here. Then we have definitely what guaranteed but close? Yeah, like 96%, right? But the problem is we don't really need the HP. Let's say we snipe this, and then we snipe this. We are still full HP. We go here. Now we take this for maybe 30 life loss. We also have 2 potions, so maybe only 20 life loss. So we go to 41 and we have way too much HP. So I think we can definitely exclude this garbage, right? We basically take burst value into we are very weak later. Because we don't get value and we lose also the Neo's choice. Doesn't make sense. Okay, so we exclude this. There are two options now. The one is the boss swap. The second one is the snipe on the left. It's obviously better to do this, because if we find Serpent here, we can take it, you know. So... And this is snipe, right? So we can just take it. Okay. How does that work, right? So, if you would take this without a snipe, it could be life loss 4, 15, 20, let's say whatever, yeah, around 20, maybe 20, 25 probably. This aftershock, also not the last. I mean, we would do it different, right? We would do more hallways. We would actually take 3 hallways. Yeah, we would actually 3 hallways into shop probably. Yeah, that's super, right? That would be exactly what we do. 3 hallways, question mark shop, and then do this. Honestly, that's pretty good. I don't know. Oh no, what am I talking about? We would do 3 hallways and... No, that's actually pretty good, right? That's actually pretty good. Let's see. 4, 7, 9. 15. If we gain gold, perfect shop. Relic, remove. Potions. Card. But probably potions, relic, remove, whatever. Either or, and or, not and, right? But, you know. Well, that sounds pretty juicy. Now, what did I say? 4, 7, 9, 15. 40. Probably another 25 life loss. 40. 50, 55. Rest. Stay. Upgrade. Buy. Finish. Ah, that shop is not pretty. 30. Yeah, and if you lose gold, cleric, we go here. Should also be fine. So 30, 60, 90 before that shop. Maybe more. But probably... And this is then a remove. This is a remove then. Yeah, it's not so bad. It's not so bad. And if you take the snipe... Naja, if we take the snipe, we have life loss 0, we have life loss 0. If the snipe does not succeed, we basically saved 9 HP. So it's basically, we lost 100 gold. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Minus 100. And if the snipe does succeed, we save ourselves probably from the elite fight. I'm pretty certain we save maybe 180, and then 2 hallways, so basically probably 220. So if the snipe does succeed, we gain more than the value we lost. So I think on paper it would be slightly positive to take the snipe, but the thing is, it also has some properties we might not want to, we might not like. The first thing is that we are forced into 1 more question mark instead of monster. How's that? Naja, 2 monsters into elite, into elite, into elite. Oh, wow, this is very interesting, right? So, if we take 2 monsters and the snipe actually does work, naja, we only took 2 hallways, meaning less good cards, less good potions. Which is actually not good, given that there are no hallways in between. Right, so that is value lost. If you lost too much gold, we suddenly have a very problematic choice, which also sucks, right? It's interesting. I think I just take the swap here. Into the shop. Into the shop. Did we just change curse for 250 gold, guys? Why do I say curse for 250 gold? Naja, we get a curse for 300 gold. Right? We traded the miracle against Lantern. Somewhat funny. Somewhat funny. Naja, I don't know. I mean, Miracle Lantern is slightly worse. The curse for 250, if you go into a shop, it is better because it's also more gold. So these are probably as good as, you know, the Miracle and the 250. So we get the letter opener on top. Yeah. Pseudo AoE isn't horrible. Really not, right? Especially if you get Deus Ex. Yeah, no, I really don't mind it. Yeah. So which shop? Oh! And it's a double shop now. Yeah, give me that. We start here, right? Option. What letter opener is good with our starting miracle as well? Yeah, we don't have a starting miracle, but yeah. Oh. Ooh. Yeah, I take the one for sure. The one is the threshold for 2 strikes. Brrr, pube. Oh, wow. That's very bad. Ja, schon. Schon, ja. Also we can now 2, 3, 4, 5 take 12. 12 for solve, or we bring it to 22 and block. Take 1. Then take let's say 3. Oh. Maybe 6 more, so 7 in total. And then eruption does kill, but if it does not kill... We still have to redraw eruption. Yeah, I mean if we do the... Yeah. Wow, das ist ja mal completely sad. Ha! Ha! Okay. Also mal completely sad. Now we don't necessarily need to redraw eruption, right? I mean, we could also strike, block. Strike, block takes 6 more, 7 in total. Then triple strike is also kill. Oh yeah, and if you don't do that... That will probably also kill. Triple strike or eruption. Otherwise you take 6 more. But it's still not 12. Right? It's still not 12. So, also no matter what we do, we shouldn't take the 12 here, right? I mean... I mean, in the very worst case, we actually end up taking 12. That's the very worst case. Also a little bit more, but you know, like, it kind of is what is. Here we can block 13 and kill it next turn. I honestly want to, I think it's better, okay, we need to do the math. But I honestly think maybe it's better to do the double block here. So let's do the math. We have 10 cards in the draw, and we draw 4 cards of those. If we draw the eruption, we have 3 draws to draw 1 strike out of 9. 3 out of 9, so in 3 draws, the possibility of drawing that is... %70. So, most of the times, we can kill if we draw eruption. So 40 multiplied 70, so like 30% of the times he blocks 3 more. if we play Vigilance Defend. Now what about the other 70? Letter opener means we should just fully block here, right? Question mark. The thing is we do not have the energy to do so. We only have 3 energy, unfortunately. Sad, right? I know. Here's the thing. If we draw Eruption, we always kill. Because it's kill or Vigilance, right? Like if we don't kill, we play Eruption, Vigilance, Defend. And what does that mean? Well, that means we take 9 instead of 3. Yeah, okay. So let's rather talk about Eruption or not. No, that's the thing, right? There's also Triple Strike which kills. So we have 4 draws on 10 cards. And we have to draw 2 strikes. So what are the odds for that? So we have 3 strikes in the draw. And if we double defend, yeah, that's the question here. Do we want to play Vigilance block or do we want to play block attack? That's those are the options here. So if you play Vigilance defend, the bird has more HP, so we basically lose 3 HP unless, right? So unless so if we draw Eruption, also these 30%, we just lose 3 HP. So then there are the odds where we so for example, if you draw Eruption but no attack, that's like 3 draws, and let's say we draw no attack, which means we probably drew Vigilance, right? Yeah, or we draw double, triple. It doesn't really matter, right? The one way or the other. I mean, it does matter. I mean, with the Eruption, we can then play Eruption, Vigilance block, then we take more. Yeah, so in those cases, we take more. But what about the triple defend, for example? Let's say we draw triple defend. Yeah, then we just play triple defend. If we only play double defend, we take more though. So that is that. But the attack looks better on paper, but I like intuitively. But I'm really not sure whether it is the case, right? Because we also take 3 more if we cannot kill. Like every time. We basically take 3 more if we can overkill. We also take 3 more if we cannot kill. You see that? So we said we can kill in 30%, right? And these 30% we just take more. And now the question is, how often can we not kill despite having played the attack? So if we say we have 4 draws, right? 4 draws. And we need to draw 2 attacks out of 3. So every draw is 30% on the attack. It's a little bit lower to draw more, but let's say, for example, drawing 2 in a row would be 7%, right? So I guess, I mean, I don't know, it's probably 20% that we draw 2 strikes. So 2 additional strikes. So I think we have, it goes like this. 30% to draw Eruption and kill anyways. 10% to draw Eruption and kill, but only if you deal the 6 damage. 20% to kill if you deal the 6 damage. So I think what we are currently looking at is 30% kill no matter what. 30% kill, but only if you played the strike. And 40% no kill no matter what. Okay? So there are 70% where we lose the 3 HP for no reason. And then there are the 30% where, and that is the question now. So what happens in these 30%? It's also interesting because, I mean, you know, when we could take the 12 and solve the fight. I mean, now if we are taking the 6 now, we are basically already at 7. Okay, we have 5 wiggle room. Yeah, no, that's fine. Okay, no, it's still better. But yeah. So, entonces we take 6 or 6 to 9. So we basically trade 70% 3 HP against 30% on 6 to 9. Vigilance defend or triple defend. Yeah, or defend. If we drew the curse. There are also hands which draw strike and curse. But yeah. Yeah, but it's probably vigilance defend or defend. Most likely, yeah. There's also eruption curse. Also, eruption curse defend also, yeah. But it's not a lot, right? It's not a lot. So, yes, we take 6 to 9. 6 to 8. Right. So, average 7. So long story short, it doesn't really matter. We either lose 70% multiplied 7. Okay, we gain, okay. 70% multiplied 3 or 30% multiplied 7. It's exactly the same. If it's the same, we take the lower variance play. I'm not even sure whether this is the lower variance play. I guess. What? Actually a 40% chance to draw eruption for draws? Yeah, that's what I said. Oh. Empty fist, follow up, empty body. Ja, also. We got jaw wormed, except it was a cultist. I thought I said 30. No, I said 40% with the draw eruption, but we also need at least one more strike. So we get this in 75% of the cases, which means we kill 30% no matter what. You know, 30% no matter what was basically eruption and strike. And 10% that we draw eruption, but we cannot kill only if we deal the 6 damage. You just followed now. Yes. But it was also confusing. Just as a thought. Like, it was basically 30% we always kill no matter what we play. So, then there was 30% that we can kill, but only if we do the damage. And then there were 40% we cannot do anything. It doesn't matter. If we deal the damage, we cannot kill. But even if we don't deal the damage, we don't kill. Yeah, whatever. So, like, it was kind of 70%. It doesn't matter, right? We just lose 3 life for no reason in 70% of the cases. And in 30% of the cases, we save around 7, right? So we took basically the line which loses us more often, but a smaller amount of HP. Empty body for letter opener and vigilance synergy. Yeah, what about taking empty fist and just removing strikes instead? Because this number is bigger than this number. And this upgrade is considerably stronger than this upgrade. This is interesting. This? No. It's not. We just take the empty fist. So what about this here? I don't see how this changes anything. I mean, if you say we want to have less, if you say we want to have more skills, I just take the better card and remove strikes then, right? If you want to have more skills in the deck. You still think remove defense is the play? Yeah, but that doesn't influence the pick. I mean, if you're telling me you want to remove defense anyways, yeah, then I definitely pick the empty fist. What? Take a break now and then. Yeah, but maybe not on floor 1. What fight is better than the event? With a curse? Are you sure? I mean, I guess the Holy fight is easier with the empty fist now. Yeah. A little bit. Naja, can eruption and kill a lice with this. Can eruption and kill a slime with it. I think we have to take it. Triple defend against lice. That as well. But also simply because there are no hallways in between this, right? So if you take this path and this is very, very juicy, we just get a very free hallway now, which is super. 39. That purges curses? No, you can have that anywhere. Block, block, attack, attack. Empty Fist plays. It will also play more. Vigilance preserves the energy, if you want that. $32 is threshold. So we could Vigilance. I think Vigilance is better because of Empty Fist as well. Usually it's not so clear, but it's about this threshold number 1 and also Empty Fist here. It's actually 2 reasons. And we can only kill with Eruption anyways. There would be a threshold which is what? If you draw Empty Fist and Eruption, but even then we could have just killed. So it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter as less as the strike does matter. Yeah, also 28 also was never a threshold. Yeah. Somehow, nice. I mean, we took 2 times 2 damage, but, you know. Flurry. Let's just ignore the letter opener at some point, by the way. Stance Flurry for Beorodome. What? Oh, no potion, by the way. I'm so happy that we are BAM. Huh. Yeah, we should be able to kill them. Also, what, 29? Yeah. What, 29? Yeah. What, 29? Nee, 33. I knew something was off. Okay, whatever. Oh! Explode potion. Sick. Oh! Bottled Miracle Sanctity. Oh, schon better than Consecrate. Oh, schon better than Consecrate. I mean, this is a card, and this is not. I mean, not is not, but this is break even plus, okay? And Sanctity is break even plus. But with the letter opener, this is better than break even plus. And with the miracles already, and here's what, consider your potions as well. With the Bottle Miracle doesn't do nothing for this. Does do nothing for this. But it does do, first of all, it already does a little bit of AoE. We have the Consecrated Home in our potion belt. Number 1. Number 2, yeah, it Consecrated Home. I didn't read it. I just said it. I don't know. Whatever. Funny. Minds think alike. But it's also about we have less cards, right? Sanctity is fixing that problem. Oh, wow, what? The robber. Oh. Ja. We would have missed on the snipe, by the way. Yeah, but I mean, I don't know. Do I have an interview with Hindsight Henry today? Let me check my schedule. Wait a second. I look at the timetable. Yeah, no, I actually do. At 2 p.m. Hindsight Henry. It's written right there. And on an honest note, we can deal 6 10 damage 36. We have probably sufficient block. It's pure hindsight, not denying it. I thought it was interesting. Naja, I mean, we know we know the percentages, right? I mean, we can actually just literally calculate them within 10 seconds. Also, you know, it's like throwing a dice and saying, oh, look at this, we rolled a 6 again. That kind of way. So, what? 2, 3? Does potion solve? Yeah, potion solves, but I mean, I think generally we solve. I'm just not exactly sure whether we get robbed, you know. Like, but I don't think so. I think we are actually good. Of course I take the 5 here, right? I mean, I don't lose the potion for 5, do I? 6. Ja, the potion for 6 is still not. No! Ey, okay, jetzt tilt ich gleich. Jetzt tilt ich gleich hard. Wait a second, okay. The correct play is Vigilant Empty Fist, by the way. Out of several reasons, not only this, but also Letter Opener. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Ah, lethal. Soccer. Get pawned. What was the result? Take 5, take 1 more 6. 6 for potion. 60 gold. Yeah, very good. Bowling bear. Or Simmering Fury. Simmering Fury makes out of 1-1-1, 2-1-1. I would say 2-1-1, 1-1-1, slightly beneficial. Slightly, very, very, very slightly. More so because there is a slime boss. So slightly beneficial, I would think. No hallways, right? It's bad in hallways. Slightly beneficial because it's so good against Nob. And because we have 2-1-1. We know it's stronger later. That as well. I think it's slightly beneficial. And there's Bowling Bash. Let's go through the matchups. Cubes. Against cubes we have Empty Fist, which is positive. We have Flurry Flow, which is positive. We have Energy Potion, which is positive. We have Letter Opener, which is positive. We have Sanctity, which is positive. I think we have a decent matchup against cubes. Nob. Nob is not so good for us. This is weird, this is weird. Generally it's a little bit weird. Lagavulin. Lagavulin. This is good, or decent. This is decent, this is decent. Mediocre. So I think probably cubes are our best matchup. Now what about the Simmering Fury? Now Simmering Fury is good or decent against Nob if you kill by turn 3. We want to kill by turn 3, it's probably decent. It's okay, it's not something special, but it's okay, you know. At least you guarantee your freaking Wrath at some point. I mean, just saying, you know. You get like your energy at some point and then bam. Why is energy potion positive for the cubes? You will not be able to use the energy because of the dazes. Am I thinking wrong? You're thinking wrong, because this does not read gain 2 energy every turn. This does read gain 2 energy one time. You use it early, you spend it, and that's about it. And it's super important to deal with the cubes earlier. Against any kind of AoE fight, you want to have burst early. And the miracle potion does represent exactly this burst, right? Yeah. This will save. This will be very good against Lagavulin. Yeah. So it will make the mediocre Lagavulin definitely positive. Now, also a good fight against the cubes. I mean, turn 1 is still positive. And later it depends on the deck constellation. Against the Knob, again, I think it's break even. So if you're really isolating Fury against elites, it has to be positive. It's probably slightly positive against cubes. It's very positive against Lagavulin. Even against the Knob, it's not that bad. We already have a little bit of a bigger deck, and we also carry 1 curse. So I think Simmering Fury is absolutely an option here. Bowling Bash is of course very good against the cubes, but I believe that it just makes our good matchup better. It doesn't make Lagavulin better, it doesn't make Knob better. Yeah. It's good against Slime Boss as well. Yes. Yes. Yeah. It's interesting. That was an interesting pick. Hey, this Link of Courage could really solve a lot of our problems. Wait, you spoke about that voodoo doll. Oh, the voodoo doll. I should maybe not click so quickly. Yeah. Huh. The Gremlin Horn. I didn't like it. I mean, we can buy a vault now. Yeah, the vault is definitely not that bad. The horn for 270 is too steep. Cannot do that. We can buy a vault now. Yeah, the vault is positive against the elite. So against the elite is basically... Yeah, I mean, what about that thinking, right? I mean, we bought basically for the same gold vault and this. So it's very, very interesting, because do you want to add voluntarily curses? I don't think there are a lot of voluntarily curses we add to the deck. Right? I mean... the voodoo doll. Interesting. What am I saying? I'm saying... that... we already have to. No, I just tried to think, like, the value of the voodoo doll, right? So... yeah, we're just talking about it. So... Necronomicon is a very unlikely curse, right? So, whatever. There are some curses which do come into your deck. And most of them you want to remove. What would be, for example, with an innate curse? How bad would be an innate curse? I usually see the innate curse as probably really bad, like minus 170 or something. And another card would be rather minus, like a base card minus 90. So delta is 80. So yeah, we would probably keep some curses in the deck, but we wouldn't be massively happy about doing so, right? So, yeah. Innate curse would even be worse with the lantern. So what I'm simply getting at is that it's rather unlikely that there will be more than 2 curses in the deck permanently, right? And if so, that would still not mean that it's great, but it just means that it's slightly good, right? Because we also need to keep the curse. So, so if we now compare the Duo Doll as like a double Vajra, right? A double Vajra with the slingshot. Now, people are saying, yeah, in elite fights we get the 2 strengths, but we also, with the Vajra, we get the strengths always, right? I'm not sure whether it's so important. Do you want to have the strength in the hallway fight? I mean, because we are comparing it with Vault, right? So, not with the Gremlin Horn. We compare, I mean, 4 Gremlin says Gremlin Horn. But Nomen is Omen, right? Of course, 4 Gremlin wants the Gremlin Horn. I understand, right? But what I'm getting at is, in hallways we don't have 2 strength. Which is... I don't think so relevant, honestly. Especially not if you have a Vault instead. I don't think that it hurts us that much, right? Like Vault against 2 strengths. In hallways, I think it's okay. The Bell or Necro would be a possible curse. Yeah, but the thing is we already have the Bell. Okay, so the thing is... in boss fights, we have no strength, but we have the Vault. How is that? That is not so good, right? But one thing might be that this boss fight is relatively easy. And some of the boss fights also are. But in boss fights, this is certainly better. Is it though? I mean, depends on what kind of scaling we take, right? If you take infinite scaling, it wouldn't be better. But generally, I think it's better. Okay? And what about elite fights now? And fun fact, all the next fights will be elite fights. Naja, in those fights we have Vault. I mean, extra Vault. All the very difficult fights are elite fights. In all of those fights we will have extra Vault. Yeah. Guys, can we stop with the Gremlin Horn? I mean, you don't possibly want to buy a horn for 270, right? I mean, I did, but you should not spend 270 on the horn. Okay. Where's my freaking horn? Ah, there it is. Okay. Yeah. We are facing 3 elites. Yeah, I actually like it. How good is the Vault? Against Lagavulin, it's certainly valuable. We can basically reshuffle a bad draw. At any point where we actually do draw the Vault. Also deck manipulation possibility. Also opening. In the opening we can also reshuffle it. Right? Against the knob. We can reshuffle a bad draw. And against the cubes? Well, against the cubes we can reshuffle and maybe also manipulate. So it is definitely positive. Yeah. No. You're not sure it's 100% better for bosses because of the reset on the snail? Yeah, but 2 strength is better than Vault in the deck, right? I mean, but yeah. But again, like elites are the most dangerous fights. So. What, not with the boss shop? The Gremlin Horn? We buy a potion over remove. No. I mean, the Gremlin isn't even doing anything, guys. Like, what I've been talking about. If you had nothing better to buy and no shop inside, then we spend all the gold. Not even then, right? But yeah. So what do we remove? It looks to me like defend is the way. But maybe not. Yeah, it doesn't make sense, right? We even have the slingshot. Also, what potion? We are going into the elite fights with a slingshot, guys. And you want to buy a potion? I mean, you want to. I mean, but I mean, we possibly don't want to buy a potion here, right? if we go with the slingshot now against the dudes. Does that mean we remove a block now or what? I mean, against the slime boss, that's very good. And I mean, what about the letter opener? What about the 3 skills? What 3 skills? I don't even see 3 skills. What 3 skills? Yeah, good that this is not defend. Otherwise we could have played triple defend and still would have played the attack. We can use the potion for 5 damage if you want that. We can use the potion at any point for 5 damage if you want that. Eruption where? No, yeah, we have double Wrath and the Dude. It's in the warehouse. We need to get to Flurry. To Flurry, why? We need to get to a lot of things. Somewhat, right? I'm pretty happy that I have the slingshot here. Revolt, Eruption, and Flurry. Potion, Vault, Brass, Solves. We draw what? Vault, Eruption, and Flurry. But we don't, or what do you mean? I mean, these are 6 cards. 50-50. Ah. What? 18. Oh, what? Also sagen wir mal 18, 16, 34, let's say mal 45, ne? 45, and we can now deal 9. 64? Many options. Many options. Many options. So, I mean, intuitively I would think Sanctity. Yeah. I don't even know why. Yeah. No reason, probably. It's weird, we cannot even Vigilance Empty Mind then. It's somewhat strange. We don't get the Flurry rotation. I don't know. It looks weird. We can with the potion. Yeah, and they make him even stronger, and we also use the potion. But yeah, maybe it's. I mean, or what is so vigilance? Vigilance, strike, empty fist, sanctity is also possible. Yeah, we gotta be damn sure that we kill next turn. Yeah, but maybe we can also do it without her. Also, so vigilance, strike, empty fist, sanctity. Unfortunately, we are just barely short, right? Why? Yeah, because it's 19 now, and we are just not there. The idea is if we don't draw Vault, right? That would be one thing we want to calculate. And again, it's 18, 34, 45, 45 plus the damage you see. 45 plus 19, 64. The guy's on 71, so the problem with that line is that the potion doesn't kill. 64 is 69 is not 71. So, we draw everything but Vault and we cannot kill. Now what happens if we do actually draw the Vault? Now yeah, we are an exit stand, so the Vault doesn't really kind of... We would need the potion. I counted the letter opener damage. No, I didn't. No. So, the I mean, I did like 64 and with the letter opener 69. That is if we don't draw the Vault. And now, that would mean if we do not draw the Vault, what happens? Is it already... Are we already dead? Yeah. But pretty much. So, if we don't draw the Vault, that would mean we need to play... We are not that dead, but it means we need to play Strike, Flurry, Simmering Fury. We take 28. No, we take more. We take way more. What am I? Also 28, also 33 plus the 3 now. Yeah, like 37. We go to 6. It's horrifyingly bad. If we are drawing the Vault, it's fine if we use the potion. Then we either play Potion, Simmering Fury, Vault, or we play Potion, Eruption. Also, yeah, basically. Something with this. Yeah. I don't know, Sanctity looks juicy, right? Why is that? I don't even know. I don't even understand why. I guess the reason is that we have clear knowledge about the next turn then, right? And either we draw the Flurry the next turn or we draw it this turn. If we draw it this turn, we use the Miracle. We basically Vigilance, Empty Fist, blah blah. For that we get the Flurry. Is that even a thing? I guess we guarantee the Vault with that. Is that a thing? Because it's glowing? Probably because it's glowing. I'm just wondering how much help we are looking for. If Sandy draws Eruption Vault, no, I don't know. I feel we can very often go Eruption because of the Sting Shot. How is it if we draw Eruption now? Yeah, not bad, right? I mean, we would... Hey, why are we so energy crippled? Because we didn't have anything to play turn 1 and turn 2 is also bad. Yeah, good. I get myself another coffee. I think the most obvious pattern play, if we say we don't kill, it's like empty fist vigilance. Yeah. Also, yeah, you're basically writing it. Yeah, I think empty fist vigilance is kind of the obvious pattern play, right? Because with that we can go eruption, we can go simmering. We are not dying if we miss on the vault, but we can also play simmering and vault with a miracle, right? Yeah, I think that's very much the line. Pretty certain. Nice. No. Surely it's that. It has to be, you mean? Okay. We have to potion. We have to potion. For the 2-card draw. And 11 damage. Right? Because if we don't potion, we might die. And extra strike now and letter opener. Is it guaranteed that we are bad if we don't use the potion? $45 means, yeah, it's schon steep. So 46, and if we do this, we can use the energy for 13 extra. Hey, Hazy Q Melbourne, thanks so much for the generous gifted subs, man. It's very much appreciated. PogChamp. What is here? And do you want to do the miracle for 8, yeah? 46? 41? Yeah, okay, you're saying we never need energy. Don't forget a letter opener. Letter opener happens automatic. How much does he want to hit us? For 93. 93 is somewhat steep. Both probably solve. Naja, but 8 damage more so is probably better. We probably couldn't miss. I mean, Sanctity is also not a miss. And this is not a miss. This is not a full miss. I don't know. I mean, maybe there was some miss or what. 22. These two also solve. So we basically had 6 draws. 6 draws to draw. Naja, to draw 2 attacks or what? We took 3 in the potion. That is insane. Insanely great fight. Good that we removed the defend, by the way. If we would have not removed the defend, okay, we would have still killed with this hand, but... But what if we would have not bought the vault? Was the vault not crucial? Naja, the Duvedol pickers. The Duvedol buyers even. I mean... But what about... how many blanks did we have? 1, 2, 3. Not really a complete blank. But probably. So 4, 5, 6. Out of 3, 4, 5, 6, 13. 6 out of 13. So on average, if we draw 6 cards, we in average draw 3.2, 3.3. And Vigilance is also, if we did draw the Flurry. Empty Fist is also standalone finish. So yeah, in average it was 3.3. Most likely is a 3. 2 is also still likely, or not unlikely. 1 or 0 is quite unlikely. Yeah, we probably had a 5% risk of ruin here. Halt. Halt, Stopp, Polizei. Double Wrath, Verbeum. Halt, Sanctity. Halt, Generally. Halt, Letter Opener. Halt. Halt, Stopp. More Wrath, no. Signature move. Signature move, not if we have Empty Fist. Empty Fist signature move, Saki, non-synergetic garbage. We already did Stance, we already have Stance support. Slingshot also Decentified signature move. Halt, 3 energy. Halt. Did I sleep? Yeah, not really. Wing Boots has some Clink of Courage synergy. 100%. Yeah, Enderex has Wings as 3 more elite PogChamp. It's an interesting thought. I mean, I don't want to go into a question mark, right? Question marks suck. Well, it's a floor 7 question mark already though, right? So floor 7 question marks suck considerably less. I mean, this could be an elite for what it's worth. No. So I don't know. But don't be greedy and upgrade Eruption. I mean, also what jump? I mean, we don't have enough jumps, or what do you mean? Naja, 1 jump, 2 jumps, 3 jumps, it doesn't make sense. I mean, we could do the what? Fire, jump to elite, jump again, jump again. So you're saying you like the fire so much that you're wasting the last boot charges. Instead of the question mark. Also the fire is 100 gold. No, 120. 120. Also on the empty fist. Also on the vault. 120. Now the question mark is 60. 70. 70. So you're using the last jump for 50. Because it's first and makes us stronger. Yeah? What, we die in 3D? No, we don't. Prismet says one jump is worth slightly less than one elite. One jump is slightly less than one elite. Yeah, the last jump, the first jump is worth nearly nothing, but the last jump, yeah. With Sling taken elite now should be considered seriously. Yeah, but we don't maximize elites. Like, what I'm saying is, we don't get more elites, like if you jump, right? I mean, currently if we walk no jumping, we have 2 elites. 2 elites with no jumping. And now we can jump twice to have 1 more elite. I mean, we already have the best path, right? We can also, here we can jump 2 times to get 1 more elite. We also said Nob was our hardest elite. Yeah, that was before the Stink of Courage though, but yeah. Also, what means we die in elite fights? Why would we ever die in elite fights? I mean, the Lagavulin we always kill in 2 turns. Also in 2 turns means in 2 iterations. Also, we basically have to defend twice. And we have Empty Fist to exit always, and we also have Halt. So we probably, and we have this, and we have this. So we probably don't even take that much damage. Probably, Lagavulin is minus 10, 15. Probably 15. And cubes? Yeah, also this magnitude, right? Yeah, around 10 I was generous. 15 was generous. Around 10. And against the cubes, probably 15, right? Depends on the draw. Can also be worse. So, like 30. 30 into elite fights. Upgrade eruption before this, but this is also burning. But we also get relics and potions. So I think this is not a problem. So what you're telling me is we should use 2 wing boot charges to farm 1 more elite. Over question mark. Elite is value 300. Question mark is value 80. So value is delta 220. And we say we lose how much? We said 15 in average. Delta is 220 and we lose 15. The last fight cannot be taken as like a benchmark. That was very unlucky. So 220, maybe it's 230 delta. 230 delta minus what? 15. Life loss, 80 gold, 150 delta. So 2 jumps for 150. No. So the boot, how much value is the boot? 200? Yeah, maybe. The last charge is worth more than 50. So probably the first 2 charges, if the boot is 200, the first 2 charges are probably worth 100 and the last charge is probably also worth 100. No, we could do it. We can jump to the elite now. And then jump back. That's possible. Or we go to the fire. No, that's not possible. Yeah. We have 2 options. We can either go here and then we can jump. Or we can jump immediately. Also we can jump immediately. Or we can walk here first. And then we can jump. Yeah. Jump post chest is better. Hmm? Not sure. Honestly, we don't want to go to the question marks. I mean, we currently have very, very perfect HP. Now, we cannot even take a scrapping ooze, because that costs us too much life. Simmering light is acceptable. Alright, then we just rest. That's okay. Maybe the ooze is also okay. Like, the ooze is also good because we get gold for the shop. That's also fair. Yeah. Fire jump is the best. Yeah, but it's not aligning. You lose the last boot charge. You cannot do that. So the question is really, do we want to jump twice and then walk to the fire, or do we want to the question mark and then to elite? And what's the difference? Basically, the difference is if we go question mark first, we lose a little. The fire is a little bit more value. The fire is a little bit more value than this, but is delayed. But that being said, the earlier the elites, the more earlier we also get the reward, right? And the reward can help us. If we go here, what? No, that doesn't make sense. Elite is basically staying the same. So we can elite, and then... post chest, yes, right. If we go here first, we basically have one elitified post chest. So we get higher value. Number 1. Yeah, no, that's it. Yeah. Yeah. We also get the strength for both elitifieds. Like elitified without that strength. And we can also get the question marks first. If we get the first, we also get the strength from the question mark for these two. Yeah. This also delays the jump, which means no upgrade. Yeah, you don't know about that, right? What, free elite? Yeah, free elite or we die or what? Okay, Hey, halt! Not bad. Now we can draw the entire deck, by the way. Naja. It looks promising. Yeah? Because these are 32 total or what? I'm not sure whether it looks promising. I have the feeling we are lacking energy. This spell curse has been our nemesis. Complete bullshit. I don't know why. I mean, you might think, oh yeah, because the curse, but nah. I don't think so. Catch it to you. Yeah, because the flurry flow also never aligns. It's actually really sad. I think the draws are also really unlucky, by the way. Okay, so now also with the empty never aligning is also a little bit stupid. Okay, so yeah, the 7 cards. We can do the 7 cards first, right? So how much damage is that? 7 cards, we play strike, flurry flows next turn. That's probably not enough. 8, 16, 16, 16 plus 16 plus 6, 22. 12, 16, 22, 44. 2 curses opening hand. Yeah, and also Sanctity not being able to play because no skill and this in no stance. Complete Garbaggio. Unbelievably bad. Yeah. Super unlucky, honestly. I mean, it's really not so cool. So 22, did we say 44? 44 if eruption. 44 plus 11 is 55. It's not good. So we cannot guarantee lethal in this regard. I'm not saying that we have to. I mean, we can also play this. It's not the worst. But if we draw 5 cards and the 5 cards are this. 55 he said. Plus 16 is 71. Now this is sufficient. Not bad. If we draw the vigilance, how is it? Well, at least we don't die if we draw the vigilance. So what if we don't? If we draw vigilance, strike, flurry, we can play strike, flurry, vigilance. That's okay. We will still gain life if we play the halt, right? Yeah, no, I mean, we don't even have an option, right? I mean, it's not, this is not a choice. I mean, it's, yeah, no, this is not a choice. We have to take it. Ui. Ooh. Sick. Am I considering the 2 strength? Sure. I do consider the 2 strength. So, yeah. The damage we got back with the skill potion. Blue candle, wow. That's pretty bad, the blue candle, but we got a lot of gold. What ripped Duvodol? Those who took the Duvodol are dead already. No. So we basically went into an empty node or what? The blue candle was an empty relic. The 10 HP loss is mitigated by the skill potion, pretty much exact. The card choice is, I mean, okay, we got the gold for the shop at least, right? We got the gold for the shop. So what just luck is okay with 3 energy. We are not really on 3 energy, right? I mean, we have the lantern, right? So, what I'm thinking about the tranquility. No, my mind is empty. I'm not thinking about anything right now. I just chat with you guys. But we can, so you want to talk about the card choices, right? So, the card choices. The crescendo is nonsensical because we already have 2 Ra, right? So it is just lucky or tranquility. The doll was twice the price, sure. Just lucky is a good card and be like energy. I see. Just lucky, 3 energy very often. Just lucky. No upgrade required. Just lucky, 2 energy eruption. Just lucky sanctity. Just lucky vault. Right? Not bad. Just lucky slingshot. Okay. Those are the things which speak for it. Things which speak against it. A little bit flurry of blows, 0 energy card, a little bit curse, a little bit 0 energy card. There are also some things which do speak against it, right? But not that many. There's also tranquility. I don't know what you want with tranquility. Halt speaks against tranquility. You don't want to exit because you can stay in eruption. Tranquility, simmering fury, sure, but after simmering fury you usually kill because big time burst, right? Delay into usually kill, so that does not really count. I don't really see the tranquility. It's a retain, but do you really want to retain? I mean, with our loadout we want to play immediately. So I don't think that Tranquility does benefit that much. Yeah. Yeah. You also already got an exit. You just saw us wasting energy in turn 1 already. In the knob fight, right? We basically also wasted. And that we also always have the Sanctity with no skill is also so stupid. What, open? All exits are in the draw. Yeah. Hide as well. The curse also. Yeah. Can I guarantee the draw order though? You can never do that. What do you mean with guaranteeing draw order? We can basically just open now, and if he cannot exit, we use the skill. We also have Vault. Even Vault is in the deck, right? We can even reset if he didn't see the exit. That looks pretty good. Yeah, that's our open right there. Yeah, of course it's the open. It's a good open. I mean, it won't get much better, and next time we cannot open more effective. Even if we get the Simmering Fury, then we cannot even exit that effective. Yeah. We will deal some more damage, but that's about... No, it's a good open. It's a good open. I don't know. I don't see the prop here. Yeah, I mean, if this would have been a guaranteed 10, maybe, you know, but... I mean, it's also not that we are the freaking Farseers. And this is also not bad, by the way. I think we just play this. Skill Potion, maybe? But actually, I'm not sure. Should we play the curse to not redraw it? Yeah, we definitely play the curse. So 7 out of 8 chance for empty this next turn. Yeah, and also 29 block otherwise. This skill potion. I don't know. Oh. Oh. No, it's shown 7 out of 8, sure. We draw 7 and it's 8 cards. The skill potion. We said we now jump, right? Oh, we also see the chest first before we jump. So we also have... That's the other thing. If we would have jumped first, we take risk, right? And then suddenly we're looking stupid. On the other hand, if we go here, we can then exactly say whether we are actually good enough for 2 elites or not. Yeah. Try and save the potion for Brigand Burning. 3 fights, 4 fights, 5 fights, 1 potion, no 2 potions. So 50%. I mean the burning, the skill. I don't know, I mean we are currently facing 12. And height is also possible. But it's that the draw is not so good as usual or what. I don't know, there are also skills with Scry, Insight and such. Yeah. What, Yuk? Why Yuk? There's a Deus Ex. I mean, is it so bad? When you draw this card, wait a second. You put the card into your hand. You don't get it, or what? You don't draw it. Yeah, good, then it's worship. Lul. Nein, when you draw it, I get it, guys, I get it. Yeah, then worship isn't bad. Yeah. What? Deus into Vault. Yeah, no. We now have Deus. Also, no, what? And what, Blasphemy is the only pick or what? What do you mean? We picked the Blasphemy just in better now. Okay, so 5 damage skill potion, not bad. Yeah. Also we have these two options here. We can also vault. What? What are you talking about? The 7 8s and 6 7 and 5 6 of not drawing or what? What you guys? What are you about? I mean, it's also 1 minus the entire or what? Weird. Are you figuring out of not exiting? Yeah, I think so as well. I mean, you could also just, you know, taking 7 out of 8 or 5 out of 8 instead. But you can also do 1 minus the entire. But yeah. Ja, this is what ja. Ah ja, egal. Ja, ist ja okay, ja, okay. Yeah. I mean, if the knowledge is too big, you know, you apply it in the wrong spots. Okay. We have the line Vigilant Simmering Fury. Lagavulin goes to 72, what happens next turn? Well, the most likeliest is we 72. The most likeliest is we draw Empty Fist and that concludes the fight. Because we play Halt, Block. Did I say 72? I meant 66. And 66 is 56 is 44 is 38 is 16 is kill. We basically just kill. Okay. So wait, what? What am I talking about? Where am I? Good time for a break. Naja, but it's just true. Yeah. Of course it does kill. 16, 54. Yeah, natürlich. So it does kill. Ja, also Empty Fist basically always kills. Yeah. Yeah. If you draw, yeah, also if you don't draw the Empty Fist, do we kill? Probably not, or what? Probably not. 12, 15, 21, 27, 54. Nah, okay. So how much do we take if we don't get the empty? Yeah. Also 12, 14 plus 15, 29, we take 11. Okay. So it's basically 1 and 8 to take 11, which is 1.367, whatever, plus 12. At this point, I wonder whether we should have actually removed the curse. I wasn't aware that we killed that quick. But on the other hand, 1 HP is so freaking low that I completely did not care. Naja, I mean, you know, but now that I think about it, that it's lethal so often, I mean, I wasn't aware. Man, oh man, oh man, oh man. But yeah, so one is not everybody knows that. Yeah, and I think we also stick to it. I mean, there's one thing, and then there's the other. And trying to min-max like 1 HP, which is like, very often it also backfired, right? We tried to save the 1 HP, and in 1 of 10 cases we lose 10, right? And suddenly all the thinking was for nothing. We had the dead skill potion, by the way. That is so freaking sad, it's unbelievable. So we can solve the fight for taking 14. Do we want that? Alternate is Vault. If we do, for whatever reason, get the Empty Fist, we probably take nothing, right? I mean, we take halt, defend, just lucky Empty Fist, halt, defend, Empty Fist. So most likely we take nil. If we draw the Empty Fist. Now if we do not draw the Empty Fist, what does happen? Naja, most likely we can block 22. Yeah, so if you draw the halt, you draw, you know. If you don't draw the Empty Fist, you probably draw the halt, which results in us taking not much. Probably take 18 or something. What is too risky? No, it's not. I mean, we basically don't even have a draw which kills us. Yeah. What? But we could take a lot. Yeah, I mean we could take a lot, but I mean, don't we play after expected value here? So if we do draw the Empty Fist, we are still not... I mean, if we did not draw the halt... Yeah, it's schon weird, right? I mean, so there's... Also when is it super bad? Also 3 out of 8 multiplied 2 out of 7 or what? No, what? Hope we don't overthink this. We gotta draw both to make it worth it, seems like. Gotta draw both. Block, just lucky Empty Fist is already good. Right, it's good already. But yeah, I mean, if you say the only one is halt, then 15, 12, 27, then it's roughly the same result, right? We take 12, roughly the same result. If we draw the empty fist, is it roughly the same result? I think so. If we draw the empty fist, it's roughly the same result, right? Yeah. So only if you draw both, it's good, yeah? So 5 out of 8 multiplied 4 out of 7. No. Yes. 20 out of 56. So yeah, not bad. 37, 38%. 37, 38. And this goes against we don't draw either. So what are the odds of drawing neither? Drawing neither is basically 6 out of 8 multiplied, also 6 out of 21. Oh really? Drawing neither is basically 6. I do it with my fingers because it's hard to calculate. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, right? So 6, 30, 120, 360, 720 divided by 56. 336, 1700. Where was I? 6800. 720 divided by 6800 is like 11%. What did 6 out of 21? That sounds correct. What? Also I get like around 11%. Hey, BP Flute, thanks so much for the sub, man. Naja, that's just what it is. Yeah, we have like a very big chance to draw, as a relatively okay chance to draw both, and nearly non-existent chance, also a very low chance to basically draw none of them, right? And even if we draw none of them, well, most likely we can still block 17, take 23, right? It's not even the highest damage every time. So obviously this line has the higher expected value. Under the pretense that the next turn doesn't cost us. So does the next turn cost us? Well, I mean, if we did not draw Empty Fist or Halt, of course the next turn does not cost us, right? If we did draw the Halt, but not the Empty Fist, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. What? 3 out of 28 is right. Yeah, that's what I said. 11%, right? Yeah. Naja, it's just, also 6, 8, also 6 multiplied 5, multiplied 4, multiplied 3, multiplied 2, divided by 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Yeah. And I basically guesstimated it. So, it's around 11%. It's a little bit lower, right? Yeah. Okay, cool. But it's also not important to have it exact. It's just important to understand whether it's 11 or 30, you know? So, whether it's 11 or 10 doesn't really matter that much, you know, or 11 or 12. But if you're mistaken by 20%, well, that's when it becomes ugly, right? So, kind of in this way. Okay. So what did I say? Yeah, right, yeah, if you draw empty fist. If you draw empty fist and then the turn after, we have, yeah, for example, I mean, I don't know. We would take additional. And what did we say if you only draw halt? If you only draw halt, we block 22, 24, we take 16, also not perfect. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. Maybe, yeah, I don't know, man. Also, you're saying if you draw halt and empty fist. Ja gut, also das ist ja einfach full block. Halt and empty fist draw, right? So most of the times you just draw halt empty fist and we have not a problem whatsoever. Ja. Sicher. But it certainly isn't 11% exact. No, but I guess what the guy meant is very close. It's 11.11111, but it's whatever. It's okay, guys. I mean, I think we figured out what we wanted to know, right? We found out what we wanted to know. So what about rather thinking about this here? If empty fist halt, what happens? We still don't kill, right? We do we? Wait, what? Nein. Maximally 70, guys. Maximally 70. Uh-oh. That's so sad. So let's say halt empty. What? And what do we do? How much? Okay, guys. I mean, I'm not even sure. Like, how much do we take the turn after? Like, whatever. Also, what did we figure out? Did we figure out anything? We figured out. Okay, we figured out the one is minus 13, right? And the other one is 11%. We lose a lot, right? Like a lot. Like equivalent to 30 or nearly, right? 27 or like 28. This is 3 life loss on average. And then we have the 40% where we draw both. What happens if we draw both? I mean, since we don't kill the turn after... Yeah, the turn after is not... The turn in the 11%. In the 11% the turn after is easier. Or what? Or not? I think that should be... Yeah, okay, it's not... Oh... Yeah? No, it's safe. Naja, we can just block in. The turn after we have piled and empty fist. Yeah? No, that's not the problem. But I'm wondering about the other turns. So we had like the 37% and then there was also all in between. So let's make it 40, 10, 40, 10, and 50. So what is in the 50%? How much do we take, or do we start with the 30, 40%? Okay. If you really draw Halt and Empty Fist, I think it's not enough, right? Because Halt... Okay, I mean, Halt, Coin, Defend, Empty Fist. We squeeze the strike in. Now we have 2 additional cards, but we didn't play this. We are not in Wrath. So we probably don't kill the turn after, right? So if, for example, we draw this, and let's say we draw... But we can scry some. But let's say, for whatever reason, we draw this, okay? These 4 and 1 strike. Then we draw again, we can never kill, which means we block 12 and we take another 8. So we are not even saving that much HP in those cases. Yeah, we are not even saving that much HP in those cases. And in the 50% of the cases, let's say we draw Empty Fist. Well, I mean, we said then we can maybe block. But then we take again, right? Because we don't go into Wrath ever. So we block probably and we take again. So that's not pretty. And if we drew the Halt, yeah, we block a lot, but then we take again. So somehow we always take, right? So Vigilance is better. Was Flurry's 18 damage as well? What do you mean? When? In this line we took now or what? But only in the line we took. Yeah, in the other line Flurry is either 6 or 0. What card? Consecrate is What, Dreamcatcher for resting before burning? Yeah, if we jump 2 times, otherwise we can, maybe. We can think about it. Okay. Yeah, maybe it is indeed time for a nice break. Let's take a short one. Okay, why are we not 6 strong? I don't understand. Okay, this gave us 3 relics. And so this was basically the trade for the 3. We got Slink of Courage. I mean, that should be so freaking strong in the elite fights. How much is that? Yeah, it's 50 gold. Also, Strength Potion is 50, probably 60 gold. And we basically have 1 in every freaking elite fight. Yeah, this... Very, very, very strong, huh? Wing Boot sucks biggest time. Man does nothing, Blue Candle does nothing, Dreamcatcher does nothing. This does nothing, this nearly does nothing. Because none of our relics does anything. Yeah, I mean, Slink of Courage does, but yeah. Eruption is still not upgraded, that's also not phenomenal. Empty Fist is not upgraded, that's also sucky. Flurry of Blows, okay. That should actually be okay. That's not great, that's so. That's not great, that's so. Yeah, that's on 3 and not... Yeah, no, I understand. And on 17, the entire thing on 17, so. The with the colors, so. We are really... Whew. That's really sad. It does until it's not an elite fight any longer. That's also so sad. So, so about the slime boss here. I don't think we are good. I think we need Calf Reality for the fight. Yeah, this is like serious talk here, right? Unless you tell me you want the Consecrate instead, but Consecrate is no real damage, so... I think I take the Calf Reality for the slime boss. It's just that we are so starved in energy. Are we? We were only starved because turn 1 was always so shitty, right? I think so. If we actually have Vigilance turn 1 or any kind of Eruption, it's much less of a problem. Yeah. I think garbage to fight melee elites is no bueno. What? What do you mean? I mean, this is not garbage. Huh? What Calf is the pick, but we don't like it? We don't? I mean, we get a relic, right? Makes us stronger here, or here, and or here. What else? When is he going to be back? $10 delay. Slight delay. Tomorrow. Okay, what? Somehow nothing moves. Okay. Look at the frozen stream. Probably me. Man, why is he? Oh no, he is actually looking at the. Huh? He's looking at the frozen chair. Wait a second, my bad. He's actually looking at the frozen chair. Sorry, that's not funny. But actually it is. Okay, now good. The strength, I mean, we still, okay. I thought, oh my god, we are not prepared for the slime boss. You know why I thought that? Because we are 2 hours in the run. But now again, I think again, and I think, wait a second. We actually are only half act. I mean, we have a half of an act to, you know... As we get a relic, maybe the relic solves the slime boss, maybe not. Then we get an upgrade on eruption. That probably doesn't solve the slime boss, but helps. Then we get another relic and a card. And that helps maybe twice. Helps twice. Who knows? Then we get another upgrade. Now we are nearly prepared. And at this point we are prepared. Or at this point we are prepared. We will be prepared. Whatever. But I mean, skipping cards doesn't really help the preparation. Right? So, you're telling me that we are energy starving. I don't know. Because of Vault or what? Probably. I mean... Because of Sanctity? Because of Simmering Fury? Why? Because of Eruption? Okay, we can upgrade that. I mean... Oh, our HP? No miracle? Okay. No miracle but Lantern, right? I mean... Do we upgrade or rest for a card? Now with the Dreamcatcher we rest, right? I mean, why would we upgrade if we can rest? The Catcher is certainly worth 50. The upgrade is probably worth 120 though. But, yeah. No, maybe we should upgrade. Honestly, that. Are we jumping to 2 elites? No, I don't know. We can take a look at the relic first. And then make our decision. Carve Reality will also help us against the other elites. Sure. I'm still wondering about the Consecrate because we also do have the Slingshot. So I'm really... And we just have faced not the cubes. Advanced always 1. Who cares? Yeah. I have a hard time understanding what Carfrey... Okay. Late game. This will help late game at some point, but probably not so much. Wing mode a little bit. Our deck is already a little bit... I mean, we have Stance and Flurry. We don't need much, right? We have Stance and we have Flurry. We need, like, Talk to the Hand. And we should be relatively fine. This is also late game. And generally late game Watcher is strong, right? So yeah, this is not massive. But even this collects Smites, right? And Smites you can burst. It's not the end of the world. That's my point. Even in the late game. It's not good for late game. But this is not good for late game either, right? They both suck in the late game. So... I guess we can certainly say we should pick one of them, okay? Because I don't think we are good enough at the moment. Which means we should take the one, which helps us better. I think they are both garbage now. They are both garbage later, right? So if we just say the late game doesn't matter, which one shall it be, right? And yeah, which one shall it be? Against the Knob, the Carve Reality is much better. Yeah, that is true. Against the cubes, given cubes Consecration, I'm not sure how much worse the Carve Reality is against the cubes. I am not convinced that Consecrate is that much better. Against the Hallways, I'm also not convinced that Consecrate is that much better. But I can tell you what's better against the Slime Boss. And that is Carve Reality for sure. Once we get the extra energy, it should also be the Carve Reality for sure. Even in Act 2. I think against Slavers is also Carve Reality. The only fight where Carve is worse is probably this Gremlin Lord. We also have pseudo AoE against Gremlin Lord as well. That is something to be considered. But it's Carve, but we don't like it. I don't know how little we like it. I don't mind it. I don't mind it. Gold and Smiling Mask. And we already did remove, didn't we? So that's 50 gold immediately. Plus more later. Yeah. I mean, it's probably an average smile. It's an average relic. It's a very good Smiling Mask, but it's an average relic. Now the big decision. Yeah. That is correct. I have the feeling that we are definitely not be able to do this. Why? Naya, because this can be burning Lagavulin. And didn't we just nearly die against Lagavulin? So what I'm saying is, I mean, this doesn't help us. So what should this be that we can fight any burning Lagavulin? And the answer is we cannot. We also lose 2 chumps. Why would we? Yeah. We are not chumps. We are not losing. These 2 super powers. Why would we? For nothing, right? For no reason. No, it doesn't make sense. Fire rest, burning fire seems so super clean. Exactly. A little bourbon. No, that's non-alcoholic beer I drink. I'm not tending to drink whiskey at 7 AM in the morning. I hope you don't either. You sleep into burning elite. Yeah. Or we upgrade. So this is cubes or knob. This is cubes or knob. Let's use our relics and rest. Is that not very fishy? I mean, we could also just use our relics and rest here if you really want to. Or, you know what? Let's not rest whatsoever. Because why would we? Unless we have to, right? But, yeah, probably yes. There are very, very bad draws, right? Like, max HP knob can kill us. Max HP cubes can pose a problem. I take Tantrum. I know we overlay Wrath now, but hey. It's regen cubes. And this is what I'm talking about. Now we can kill this. Wait, if this would have been a Consecrate, what would we do then? Serious talk. What would we do if this would be Consecrate? Cry. Cry, right? Literally cry. Like, Consecrate 7 damage on all cubes. They regenerate back 3. Massive play. You know? I mean, that would have been so bad. Like, so freakingly bad. Alright. So, this and then kill the middle. So, Curse of the Bell? Or do we kill quick enough? 32. We probably don't read Roid. Probably not, right? Ah! We have 10 from me. Okay, 10 from me. Okay. I didn't sleep a lot, no. Very little, to be precise. Whoa! 20 block, no problem. 20 block, no problem. Well, letter opener, letter opener. Ba 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 ba. Brought to you by Carve Reality. Consecrate is much better against the cubes, they said. Oh, on a metal fan. On a metal fan flurry, sick. Key green, sick. Strength potion, sick. Against slime boss, solve as well, if you want that. Scroll, sick. Not yet, but sick to come. What we are suddenly so strong with Tantrum and Carve? Oh, pretty good. It's true. Eruption. Toolbox PogChamp. Toolbox of the Gods. Oni Yuko, thanks so much for the sub, man. Remove something. What do we remove? Strike. With fan, definitely defend. Defend, right? Also against slime boss. Yeah. Also into Act 2, also with Slingshot. No. And then we remove strikes maybe later. There's a dramatic entrance, guys. There's also a panic button. Panic seems way more safe. Because you always kill them next turn or what? Also fan can blocks a little bit. Fair. It doesn't matter what we do, right? It's just sick. Turns out we didn't even need the panic button. Nice safety. Just lucky is weird. We want the flurries. Especially with the ornamental fan. Flying sleeve, signature move, or Garibaccio. We don't want signature move with the Pam. Yeah, upgrade is clear. We have so many upgrades, it's crazy. Empty Fist is a possible upgrade. Pretty good. Will fall off later though. Later is much later. Vault is always good. Can also letter opener with a vault, that's pretty sick. Scroll is definitely also good, but might be a win more. But yeah, I also think Scroll probably. Any energy upgrade. Yeah. I actually think Vault is more important now. Do are you in for some spicy? Are you in for some spicy, guys? Yes. Okay. Strength potion or not? No, right? We want to see first. We should be crushing with the vault, right? With the mayhem, right? Mayhem crushes. Mayhem, mayhem, wah! Mayhem. So nice. Whoa, even simmering fury, oder? Sick! Slime crush, and we carve this, my friend. Yeah, one is none, huh? Next turn. It's so strong, man. It's so freaking strong. I have completely celebrated this. So we proc... What, which one? I mean, we are mayheming here like crazy. Okay, I have no clue which one. Yeah, this one is better, no? Next turn. Let's see what happens. War slime again. Complete garbaggio. Next turn. Block. Oh, so nice, der Mayhem, Mann. Das hat richtig Spaß gemacht. That was oh, energy stuff, they said. Energy stuff, they said. Help me out of this here. Help me out of this. Letter opener. This is AoE. Deus Ex. Miracles. Give me that miracles. Give me those miracles. We also don't even have anything to play with the Omni. So, Deus Ex it is, huh? Deus Ex of the Ages. Deus super energy, huh? Yeah. Vigilance, one calm, that's it. What Lotus? Nah, we are never taking the Lotus here. Lotus sucks. It's a lape. It's a lape. It's an absolutely astrolape here. Or does anybody want different? It's not the astrolape of the gods. What are you talking about? Na gut. Also. How do we do it? Yeah, defend, strike, because we get enough strike removes anyways. Astrolabe, Smiling Masters non-bono. Because we still have 3 removes to do. Even if we, like, you know, it doesn't really influence anything. 1 defense. 2 defense, 3 defense, yes. Also strength strike, right? Okay, the signature move made it in our deck regardless. At least we can deal 180 damage. 1500 damage. 1 trillion of the... okay. Perla is also... What? Oof? Why oof? Where is the problem? Is it bad or what? We even have Deus Ex for their signature. It's okay. No. The bazillion trillion damage. Now, building the deck around slavers is so stupid, stupidly weird. Because, what do you want to build your deck after? Do you want to build your deck for 3 energy then, or for 4 energy? You know what I'm saying, right? Like, suddenly, like, usually you build your deck for the energy you have. But if you have the slaver's color, for what do you actually build for, right? This is a shop, right? We want to go to the shop. Yeah, I think so. Remove the strikes. Yeah, we removed the strikes then. Is it the best? Yeah, it was right. Yeah. Um. I guess you could have pulled first. I was a little bit distracted. Fixing myself a coffee. But yeah. So, Naya, we could have probably coined first to basically have the chance and option to draw Eruption or Tantrum. But yeah, I mean, given that we also have weakness, it's not that important. What we can't coin before sanctuary, coin. Nee, Coin, natürlich. Coin Weakness. Coin Weakness Sanctity, sure. Ja. Ja, VOD, ja. Karte ist okay. This is not that bad. I mean, 2 energy 40. We also have 2 energy 40 here. Alright, so, the curse. I don't see that the curse reoccurs, right? I mean, what do we have? Hey, Papa! Thanks so much for raid, man. What? Ladies and gentlemen, the avocado? Yeah. Oh, it says deck has the scroll and the vault and the 20 relics. Yeah, we are the collector of the relics. The master of the garbage relics, though. And, yeah, that's pretty accurate. And, yeah, but scroll and vault we take. And the Seship comes upgraded. I am such a sucker for these upgraded cards. I'm such a sucker for these upgraded cards, guys. Green. First weakness source. Bad with the signature move. Not really. Not really. I mean, what means bad, you know? What means bad? Yeah, give them a strike, maybe they are happy. Yeah. I don't know. Do you think if you would be a spirit, you would be happy about the strike? Easy toss signature move. Is signature move any good? What? Unbelievable. The one fight where we nearly lost against the boss because he stole our signature move. But then we could reclaim it. Okay, do we need the potion or not? Fan block some. Yeah. Two energy to deal 25, we can do that. We block at least 4, maybe more. This is a very good upgrade potion. It's already lethal. What was? But it wasn't lethal before, was it? It wasn't lethal without the upgrade potion, right? Or was it? No, it wasn't lethal before, right? Yeah, okay. Just wanted to double check, like. Yeah. Okay. So, the empty fist is upgraded. Normal war Moshi in the Ilu. Yeah. What parts? The upgraded empty fist. The key is upgraded. No? Two fist is super weird. Super weird? No, it's not necessarily because we have 3.5. 3.511. 3.511 sucks. We want 3.521? Sure. Why not? And signature, classic signature move fist combo. What about just playing the fist first, guys? Fist into eruption signature move. Instead of playing eruption fist signature move. Yeah, right? It's also super important to exit. We are even lacking exit. Guys, okay. I tell you. Not picking this is criminal. Bad. Completely trash not picking this. You can never, ever can you skip this card. Like... Did I just go into the shop with only 140 gold? Who's the criminal now? That's the question, right? I mean, I don't even have a freaking fish. Otherwise, I could buy this. Ritual potion, though. What about the remove? And now what? Meditate. We don't buy meditate, right? Or do we? Meditate Vault is also like the sickest combo. No, let's not do that. Buy something. Okay. Oh crap, he's animating us, guys. He's actually literally animating us to buy something. Oh man. Okay. So, let's do this. Oh, this is so sick, the signature move. But oh my goodness. We also drew the empty fist. No, I suddenly don't know any longer. What do we do now? Oh wait a second. I mean, we had the scroll, right? We have scroll, we have height. She's not strengthened yet. We didn't have any risk of Garbaggio, right? No, I don't think so. But I could have thought about it, right? I could have thought about it. Yeah, just lucky isn't it any longer. Consecrate isn't it any longer. Bowling Bash isn't it any longer. No. Two strength. Let's go. Make it 4 strength. Okay, what? Choose an attack. I would like to choose an attack over 3, right? It's interesting. No, actually I would like to draw 3. Actually I want to choose an attack. Choosing is super good, right? I mean, there are so many kind of action plans for us. Like if you have this, maybe it changes. Completely depending on our draw, it changes what we want, right? Like completely different. Okay, so there's yeah, so pull tantrum. What vulnerable eruption signature? Huh? What? You mean with 6 energy or what? What? I don't know. But you mean with the secret weapon possible play, right? Yeah, or what? What pulling eruptions? Whether we don't want Wrath next. We don't? Look, we are so strong. Okay, I don't even know whether this works. Yeah, I'm thinking about Bam Bam. There's only 25% she attacks if the minions are dead. Yeah, or we leave this alive for 50%. Because we can Bam Bam. Right, this always happens. Now we can Bam. 42. 47 left in the dude. 47, this is kill. This is kill, this is kill. Yeah, a lot of them are kills. And if I do this, okay, the chance that she doesn't, okay, basically, but, oh, Seship is also, I mean, I think it increased the kills by quite a lot, right? Suddenly everything does kill somewhat. Like, 18, 36. Also weaken. Yeah, weaken, but we cannot really, you know, you mean if we exit, right? But then this is still alive. So, is weaken really... Look, if she attacks weaken plus this guy is still more damage, right? And we basically half the chance that she attacks us. If we kill this guy. Which is really not bad, right? The question is it twice as likely to kill her? Is it twice as likely to kill her? To be able to kill her? That's basically the question here. Yeah. Is it twice as likely to be able to kill her if you use the Sash Whip? I don't know. Like, if she attacks... Or... sorry, I reframe. Is it twice as unlikely to not be able to kill her if she does actually attack us? Right? So, if we do this and she attacks us, we have whatever, 10% to not kill. Right? And if we do this, is it actually 20%? And it might be, because 42 damage is realistically big. Right? Realistically big. Honestly, I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. 47, what? Tantrum? Tantrum is 63 or what? Like 60. What? Oh. So that would be enough. Like one Tantrum would be enough, yeah? I'm just thinking... What's the worst draw? I don't know, the worst draw is some really garbage. Like, yeah, something which doesn't kill and doesn't exit. Very, very unlikely. Extremely unlikely. Yeah. Insanely unlikely. Also, if he can kill and she is weakened, it's not bad. This play also mitigates with the duplication potion. So duplication potion usually does do it, right? So I like this more. Regal Pillow. We got the Regal Pillow Dreamcatcher combo. It's hard to not tilt with the card rewards because there's an upgraded Simmering Fury. Now the Simmering Fury is overlaying Wrath like crazy. Like crazy. So before Simmering Fury is break even. Now after having picked up Tantrum, Simmering Fury might be nearly minus 40, I guess. And now if it's upgraded, it probably goes to plus 50. But we also have the other Fury already picked up, so maybe it's plus 20. It's extremely break-even. It's extremely break-even. And now we have Omniscience. Well, Omniscience we already are not infinite, therefore Omniscience has to be positive. Somewhat. Yeah. So, there is some call about Omniscience signature move. And that is a very good call. Omniscience signature move is insane. And we even have like Omniscience Vault in the worst cases, right? So that seems like a very okay-ish card. If you would have infinite energy. Not bad, not bad. Yeah, it's okay. I don't know. Is it? It doesn't. It looks like a little bit like bait. It feels to me, but I don't know. I feel like it's bait. Yeah. Wait a second. Do we even have 4 energy? Okay. Cool, guys. Cool. Thank you very much. Alright. So... This question mark. We just pick Enlightenment. It's no problem. Enlightenment into BAM. It's not a problem, guys. So, we're just chilling here. Question mark or Fire? We should take Max Elites, by the way. We have super resting abilities. We can rest for no... Like, resting is insane. If he actually took damage. So... what does it mean to us? Yeah, it means that we definitely jump to this elite. Yeah. Upgrade Omni. Instead of the question mark. You are probably right. Question marks are not that insane. It's just that they somewhat are. But mostly it's about upgrade all base, which we cannot take. Then it is Necronomicon, which we could take. But yeah, most of them don't make too much sense, it's true. Or what is upgraded? No, I don't know about upgrade Omniscience. I think Omniscience can suddenly not even be, currently not even be played confidently. So, no. But it's an option, I guess. Thanks for Omni. I mean, our question mark's not generally very powerful, and I think it's a yes. Look. Golden Idol, right? Usually a blowout. Because you lose way too much HP for no reason. For us, no problem, we just click the rest button, hyper value. Okay? Not hyper value, but hyper not damaging. 21 life loss. We just rest against that. We can even take the Necronomicon. Question mark has to be better. I mean, come on, guys. I do see Inner Peace, number 1. That's all I see. Flurry maybe. But not over Peace. Peace is also energy. Peace is also card draw. Peace is just a good card. Elite is clear because we can heal. Inner Peace also stance. Inner Peace also the exit we need. Blind. This time we think first before we do anything. I see Blind Sanctity. Permanent weakness now. We have two options. The one is new turn. The other one is new turn. The one, this which gives us new turn, is also dealing 9 damage. And calm. For that we trade against scaling. So it's basically, also 9 damage is nice. Okay, it's actually only 4 damage. It's actually 6 damage. 6 damage is okay. It's not super, it's like whatever. Calm is very nice. Vault in the deck is very nice. But the book also scales 1 time. Not drawing with Sanctity meant we could play signature move. Yeah, but if we play the signature move we don't vault. And then we didn't block, right? Or did we actually block? We blocked 10. Could we play... what did I play? Oh yeah, this whip. Yeah, no. I see what you're saying. If we play Flurry, did we have the Flurry? What did we draw? I forgot. But yeah, I don't know. We had full block or what otherwise? I don't know. Could be. Yeah. It was just considering, yeah, how much was it? Like 50... yeah, I see. You drew Vigilance and Sedge Whip. I see what you're saying. Yeah. We had 4 energy and we could, but, aha, okay, yeah. We block with the Fan 4, we block with the Sanctity 6, so full block and we deal the damage 56. No, that's correct, that's better. 112, and if we compare the lines, 112 and now we deal 11. So 139. So the 28 damage. For 28 damage we have calm and 2 weakness. Ah, it's actually, this might be better even. But yeah. So so do we want that the book scales or do we want 6 damage and 6 damage and calm? 6 damage and calm is pretty good, but how good is it really? Um, 11 damage, yeah, so 6 extra. Ja, calm ist schon pretty helpful. Ja. Ja, lethal. Oder was? Das. Nee, ist blöd, oder? Ja, ja, Omnitentrum ist lethal, ich denke auch, ja. Ice cream. We just converted it into miracle. Fire potion, very nice. Was that a flawless elite fight? Not bad. Don't pick Ra. Ra? What Ra? Pick? What? I don't understand. Sanctity. It's positive, right? Because it always is. You would skip? Nah. Akabeko? Tantrum Akabeko also potentially with Wrath. Might fall off as well. Moo. Upgrade Tantrum now with the Akabeko? Show Papa the cow, please. My beloved Akabeko says hello. Okay, very nice, guys. Very nice. So, the yeah, sure. Let's take that. Okay. How do I get it? Yeah, a Japanese fan sent it to me. It was very friendly. So, okay. That's pretty sad. Huh. We're lacking 1 energy. So close, but that far. (16) 14. Fire potion might help. Yeah, but tough reality is not killing, right? Like 16, 12, also 14, also 30, also 45. Pretty lousy. Yeah, let's use the fire potion as well. So let's say 24. That's also very bad for the fire potion. What the hell? What, we are playing 2 attacks only, so no fan as well? Yeah, I mean we play the eruption. I think we just go into eruption card reality. So let's say we use the trip on 1. Eruption is 19. So like the 29. 20 is exactly kill. Not bad. No, it's not. It's like, what am I talking about? So sad. 28 it is, me. 28 is exactly bad. 28. 28. Might is perfect kill though. And 28. And then 28 kill. And then, no, what? What am I talking about? Okay, sorry about that. So, also As a carve reality is like 24, 28, that's a kill. Okay. So smite is 28, that's exactly not a kill. 28. This is dealing 28 and the smite is also dealing 28. Okay, that's extremely a pity. Both 28, yeah? Yo. It's really sad. 2 times 28 and we cannot split it. It's so bad. 28 is exactly bad. What, 3 with the signature move? What do you mean 3? 28. 3 curses. Ah, yeah, right. 28. What was the next phase? Elite, right? And then we wanted to rest here. No, the AoE is not AoE. Upgraded this. But at the moment we can only trip 1. Don't have enough bananas. Can only trip 1. Deal and killing back. With a fire potion or what? Now with duplication potion you can kill 2. Yeah, that's what I'm currently thinking. My brain is bugging out. So I need... I mean, it looks like it can kill. And can also block. So we only take 10 and we kill 2. And obviously if we use this over this and we kill just 1 extra slaver. And we take 5 less. Then it's like so infinitely better than using this, right? So I would really love to do that. But somehow my brain is completely bugging out on this very difficult math problem. So if you trip 1, I don't know, everything always gets like 48. I don't, this is stupid. So if you do what? Trip? Then, also smite is 28 or what? And eruption is also 28. So, with, I see. With a thing. So if you do not play this on the vulnerable character, then, the erupt, calf is dealing 16 each. 16, right? So 16 plus 16 is 32. So 19 plus 32 basically. Yeah. 19 plus 32, which is kill 1. And then we can use smite on the other. So the vulnerable can be used on the middle one or what? Because the vulnerable is doing exactly nothing otherwise? No. Because double smite Okay, this is so weird. Yeah. It is true, right? Duplication. This is 32, ja? Ne, genau, ja. Trip Eruption Calf kills the back. Trip Eruption Calf. Yeah. Eruption 28. Huh? And 24. Yeah, but you cannot isolate the calf. That's the thing. Yeah. No. I think I think so this is what did you say? 1624, no, yeah, basically what I just said, right? Like I go eruption, then I do the double carve. And the fun fact is the trip goes on the middle one. Surprising, right? But true. I find it surprising that it goes on the middle one. Hey! I mean, man! I mean, can you get more counter synergy, please? The only thing missing is a fusion hammer. And then we have like complete package. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Bring it on! Let's go! Yeah, thinking ahead, right? Yeah. Hmm. Naja, also we definitely want to play the book. And I was thinking if we draw according, we might have bammed. But yeah. Oh, what is up? You know, Lucky slash Fury? Lucky slash Whip, Fury. Like this or what? Lucky slash Inner Simmering Fury. Only on top, why? Omni Signature. But you don't even want to play Omni Signature. Right? Omni Signature is kill. You don't want to kill. Ah! It's already too much. What? Last turn or what? No, I don't know. But, like, why would we do that? I mean, it was super energy intensive. Why would we do that? Nee, it was just that this was bad. I should have basically played Tantrum first, then exit, then signature move. And now this is overkill. Nee, for 4 energy, like, well, okay, what's the problem? I mean, we are overkilling already. Like, why would we ever consider last turn dealing damage? You understand? The problem currently is that we deal too much damage. Not that we deal too low amount of damage. Now I messed it up because I dealt too much damage. My bad. But spending anything to deal less damage was all completely out of the question. To spend 4 energy to deal damage. Why would we ever do that? So... no idea. We watch just Vigilance. Vigilance is worse than Bolt. Unless you tell me we need the energy next turn. But 16, 64. You telling me we need the energy or what? Or are you telling me that if we play the Vigilance we... I don't know. I'm not exactly sure what this is about. I mean, we could have also played the signature move. Why not this? Not signature move, I mean, the draw. Yeah, why didn't we draw 2? Hmm. Naja. What about this weak potion? Yeah, we can use it. Would we have to kill here? No, we don't. Three attacks is this? 21. 12, 21, 42. Yeah, we cannot, right? It seems good. I take the scissors here, right? Because we are not completely crazy, are we? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Maybe you have also an upgrade, as I said, discussing the upgrade that. They cannot kill us if we kill them first. Now that's actually a good reasoning. We also have permanent wrath for permanent hulks. And then we also have 2 fist exits already, right? And we also have upgrade Tantrum Akabeko. Yeah, pretty good as well. If you open with what? 4 times 5 is 4 times 30 and it's 50 damage. Pretty sick. Yeah, it's pretty sick. I guess if we would not have like upgrade that, we could just take the Katsuro Fate. But since we have upgraded, I think I just take the Tantrum. And then we pick every halt we see, right? If we take Tantrum, we pick every halt, every card draw, every exit, every calm. Well, I don't know, but we don't want to kill the enemies, right? We have lesson learned. We actually do not want to burst them, or how is that? How many Wrath sources do we have? 3? Eruption, Tantrum, and Simmering Fury. It's like 3.5 or something. 3.5 on 2, right? 3.5 to 1 currently. Actually, 3.5 to 1.5. Whereas 1.5 can also be converted. The Wrath cannot be converted. 3.5 could make it 5, yes. We also do have Halt. I mean, that's not an illusion, right? We do have Halt. So, yeah, no. I mean, we also do have Akabeko, that's huge. Tantrum is also generally huge. And we also have Distinction, which is huge. And it comes upgrade, which is huge, right? So, yeah, no. I mean, we could do that. We could do that. With 2 turns, we can even effort to Omni 1 sometimes. Yeah. The scissors become worse and worse because we don't have base cards, so what do we even want to spray? I wanted more anti-synergy. Yeah. Great. 5 Wrath apparitions, you hate them, but they might be good. Yeah, maybe. Antoine doesn't know any longer. Yeah, I mean, it also makes sense with Omniscience. Money, money, loot already does make the ghost as well. It seems reasonable. What speaks against them? Naja, the Dreamcatcher, for one. The book, the lesson learned, that we don't want to upgrade at the fires. The Eternal Feather a little bit, but not really. And the pillow. The Dreamcatcher speaks against itself. Yeah. Yeah, our Relic bar is weird. Upgraded apparitions are not that bad. Also, our deck is pretty big, so it's hard to draw them. Naja, we have Scroll, right? I mean, we have Scroll, we have Omni, we have Vault. It's not that bad to draw them. Isn't that many? Don't you usually get 5? Yeah, sure. I usually get 5, right? So we go here, and we can remove last remove forward. Oh my god. Oh. Question mark is not good or what? We mirror the Omni. Yeah, we mirror the Omni or we get another Omni, right? That's pretty good. But what do we remove afterwards? We're out of removes then. The Simmering Fury. Yeah, no, what about we begin at the cards which actually do suck? Like Carve Reality, for example. We have Carve Reality, Signature Move, Lesson Learned. I mean, that might be a thing. Yeah. The Signature Move. No, we probably remove the curses then. My question is whether we should go here. But 270 is pretty juicy. So let's go into the shop. Or Rary. Oh. Okay. 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 I don't know any longer. I would think the empty body is good enough. It's exit, it's upgraded. That being, yeah, I don't know. I don't know any longer. It's weird. This crawl is probably good. These are definitely not good. Swivel and Crescendo. Now I think Crescendo is also clear. We have Sanctity, we have Wrath, we have Combo, we have this, we have that, we have Bam, it's super, Zero Energy, Wrath. We can even play it before Tantrum, Super Akabeko, Hyper Omega, Super Tantrum, 4 times what? 4 times 13 they said, but in reality it's 100, 200, 800, bam. So what else? This is no, we already said that empty body. Its security, its insurance is also not bad in the late game, it's also upgraded. And here's Empty Mind or Cut Through Fate. Now I guess the upgrade on the Empty Mind is better than on the Cut Through Fate. We also exit, which we actually don't want to, but in the late game it's probably better. So let's do that. We also only have the garbage. I mean, what I'm saying is we already removed all the garbage. That's what I actually wanted to say. Okay, cool. No, okay. Oh! Lost garbage out of the deck! It's gone! Masker, cool, I would know, me too. Full heal. With no base cards, mine has to be better. Yeah, I think so as well. Apparition or scroll? Apparition for the mirror. But if you get the mirror, we always mirror omniscience. So Omni? Yeah? I think so. But it's not easy. Tonight? Ice cream is our scaling. Yeah. Also vulnerable as well, but bam. Hyper sick bam slash of the Vesha. Pretty good, right? All in all. Catro, hyper bam. If you don't have scaling, throw Bayum. Also the cheap. The cheaper the better. The cheaper the better. So fasten your seatbelts. Fasten your seatbelts because we are going ham. But still no Omni target. What do you mean? We have apparitions, of course we have an Omni target. How much damage is that? Yeah! How much damage is that? What in this fight? Yeah! We Omni the apparitions. Sure. Yeah? 120. A really dumb amount that puts him just below half. Yeah, and we want that or we don't want that? I mean, are we weakened? Answer, no. Is the guy vulnerable this turn? Answer, yes. Is the guy vulnerable next turn? Answer, yes. He has not strengthened yet. He has not metallicized yet. We are not vulnerable in the afterwards. All apparitions in the deck and also Omni. What is that? We even have fire potion for the reach. Nope. Oh yeah, that's the question right here. Ooh. Oh. You've done it now? Yeah, apparently. I'm not exactly sure. Ice cream? Yeah, I'm more afraid that we are breaking here. But this is good, this is good. This is okay, this is good. This is good with this, these are good, this is good. We cannot break, basically. Can we save energy? First in the scroll for double apparition? No, I think we just apparition it now. I think we can do this and then whatever. Okay. We cannot really brick. No, brick is not real. There are no bricks. So the are we not hitting him? Of course I hit him all the time. Just apparition. Tantrum into tantrum. Into tantrum into tantrum. Tantrum into tantrum. Into tantrum into tantrum. What? Order -1? I -1 was. Die, die. Wait, warte. Hey! Mal hier irgendwie Gas geben oder was? Was ist für ein Scheiß hier? Wait, what? I'm stupid now. Huh. Okay, at least we don't take anything next turn. But yeah, maybe we should take but I press for flurry. Oh yeah, I'm spewing here or what? For set up the kill. Yeah, with the book, we need to set up the kill with the book. Huh. I like this. Tantrum lesson done. Oh. Oh. Is it enough? Yeah, sure it's enough. So what? Scroll. Energy! What was the risk against the knight? Did we have too much risk against the knight or did we even have risk? I don't know. Oh man! Oh. Das war schon annoying against the knight, I have to say. For somehow. Yeah. Scroll first we could have done, also the Eye of the Tiger first. Naja, gut. I actually also thought we did a little bit more damage. Somehow at first we are not even that great, or so what do you want? Boot fly. Okay, shops are not good or what? Unless we can fly with the money. Have you ever seen a flying pig with a lot of money? That's us. We can go here, we can also go here, get like the 1000 gold. But why? Here, right? You want another win? I also want another win. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Here? 2 flies we have. I'm thinking if we get the gold, like, is it good? 1000 gold, how good is that? It's good, right? We want to have the removes. I'm confused. Also the lesson learned, yeah, we want to play that every fight, yeah? Sure. So how do we do it? Yeah, that works. Okay, we need to exhaust this, otherwise we draw it again, it sucks. We don't want to draw it again. Okay. So Vault comes for free, that's not bad. So what do? We play. Inner Peace, Eruption, and then we take it from there. We still need the book. Omnibook is possible. Extra card draw. Give me the extra card draw. Sash Whip. Yeah, with the apparitions, weird, right? Very weird with the apparitions. Also, already do have one Sash Whip. On the other hand, artifact strip and more weakness. We find light from the box, yeah, but we don't always find light from the box. But our deck doesn't have base garbage, which means we will probably end up removing the Carve Reality, because it does not. I don't know. We probably end up removing. I don't even know, honestly. Hopefully, we remove curses. Yeah, was Omnibook not possible? Not on the blobs, no. It only counts for the last guy, and even then, good luck setting that Omniscience like book. Our deck is completely removed, and everything is upgraded. So why do we like the Sash Whip? And the answer is we don't. I just don't see it. I mean, whenever we apparition, the weakness doesn't play. And whenever we already applied weakness, the weakness doesn't play. I think that's fair. And if we get this, the weakness does also not play. I don't see us like going into any shop, so that's pretty not a bad deal. It's a pretty bad deal, but you know, it is what it is. What am I doing? Weird. What? Red Mass is a perfectly fine common relic. No. I mean, it depends on what you think is fine or reasonable, but... I mean, if I tell you it's trash and you're making an argument that common relics are trash, I don't know, you know, but... Nope. It's really not that great. Oh, we said we take any height, but now we have apparitions. This is some pretty stupid. Yeah, but heights are just very, very, very good in our deck, right? I mean, if we are really honest here. But Aberration's exhaust at some point, and then we want to still be able to block. And we somehow are always in eruption. Duplicate a card in your deck. Duplicate a card in your freaking deck, man! Duplicate a card in your deck! Yeah, what do we duplicate? Apparitions for how much? Apparitions is as a vault, right? A vault is a possibility. How much is vault? 150 without the upgrade. 200. 150, 200. After the upgrade, 300. Now, what about the apparition? The apparition is like vault or what? Well, I mean, it's kind of like vault. Why is it not like vault? Now, yeah, the apparition is also plus 1 turn, but the enemy scales, so does whatever he wants. Or does whatever it does, so probably the same. Probably also like 250. And then we have Omni. Omni. What didn't we upgrade Omni for this event? 100%. The Omni is probably 400. Now let's make it 350. We take it. Omni. Omni. Oh, I nearly misclicked this. Uiuiui. What does it push? Wait, can we block this? Oh, we can block this. Omni sounds like a Japanese instant noodle brand. Yeah, maybe in America. I mean... Okay. So... this is... Vault... What do we what? Nee, das ist ja... Achso, Omni. Ja, ich weiß nicht, Omni, also... can we what? Set up lesson learned for all 3 of them. Gotta try a double lesson. I'm trying the double lesson, but... How... Yeah. I'm saying at the end of the day, it's very tricky. What signature move into Omni? Yeah, signature move. Okay, yeah. And then what? Eruption book? Yeah, but it's not targetable. It's not targeted, you understand? You need somewhat to find, like, you need to target it down first. And then... Yeah. And then do your thing. I was thinking maybe the jump. What was with the jump? Nah, jump is like apparition, we don't need jump. And that looks a little bit better now, right? I thought it's actually upgraded. Our book is not upgraded. OMG, man. Ah. Hey, didn't we have the upgraded book, guys? Am I dreaming here though? I literally could swear the book was upgraded. I didn't even... What? A complete brain bug. Ah, for that we get the reward foresight. I had completely brain bug, I don't know. I literally thought we have an upgraded book right there. That was so weird. Yeah, that was weird and sad simultaneous. No, no, not kill, not kill. Oh, yeah. I maybe take a short break here as yeah, I mean we just pretend that this never happened and that the book actually does not exist. There is no book. But at least we found the strike dummy. So that's something. And the foresight. die Leute auf der einen Seite was mal das ist. Ja, so, was ist das? Ja, so. Ja gut, also fly, fly. Fly like fly. Fly to delete. Ah no. Right. Take chip, ja. Chip damage via feather, huh? I told my wife about the Omni, and that some guy said it sounds like sushi or Japanese. She found it funny. The ignorance. Okay, so, this into this, into this, into this. This time I do the book. For sure. Like a butterfly. Oni. Oni the devil. Oni is like a devil. Oni. They confuse with onigiri. They probably confuse with onigiri. Yes. Maybe. Who knows? Or with sushi. Right? Incense burner. Crazy. Card draw energy? What onigiri like the food? I think it's just like random jokes, you know? I guess somebody who doesn't have like a language understanding. My wife actually was making the point that for some people, Korean, Japanese, Chinese, Thai, it's all the same. It's just Asian, you know? And it also kind of like people look like partly people, also if I see Japanese, Chinese, Thai, like they all look completely different, you know? But for some people, they might just look the very same, honestly. Like, you know. It's, we have one more fly. We, sounds racist? Ah, not necessarily racist, no. Just like a little bit non-informed, you know. Kind of this, you know. So we can only play one time. I definitely did the pathing mistake. For sure. So what about that chop? Yeah, we can remove for 50, but we don't really want to remove for 50. So now I'm trying to max out the elite. Yeah. No idea how I do that. How do I do that? By basically delaying the fly until. Yeah. So what is the book? 30. Meaning... No wait, maybe we have strength. No, we don't. Damage. Yeah. Fire key fly or what? No, we don't want fires, right? Fires suck. Do they? No, probably not. Nah, apparently we are strong, right? Somewhat. How strong are we really though? Pretty strong, huh? Oh, why did it do that? Oh my god, oh that's probably bad. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, or we just bam him, I mean... No risk if we bam him. Right? Ah, how greedy can you be, guys? Come. Yeah. Really greedy. Kill him for lesson. You want to kill this guy for lesson learned. Why do I have the feeling that it won't happen? I respect the Nemesis too much. With the Watcher, the Nemesis, I respect too much. Okay, let me get this cry for 16 right. And then we can keep on talking. Oh. We can talk later. I need to scry for 16 first. Nah, we don't deal enough damage. It's not enough. For the Omni, the apparition? Yeah, but they thought like people wanted us to kill this dude, no? There was something, right? You said something along this line. Along these lines. Oh. How much damage do we need, like, by the way? Like, is that even enough damage or what? Here, this one. Not, right? Oh no, we have Spry, I don't think we have enough. Yeah, so yeah, to kill. Yeah, we don't have enough to kill. Yeah, right. Wait, we are still intangible. Why don't you tell me? I need to scry. Sorry about that, guys. I need to scry 16 first. Okay, we actually did not even scry. Whatever. So If no attacks, rather unlikely. We don't have attacks. Okay. That's so risky. Risky? Yeah, risky to kill her. We don't want to kill her, do we? No way, no? Oh, come on, no, what? Hey. Hey. Okay, this is... Oh my god. Okay, alles falsch gemacht. +1 card. Give me that extra card. Very nice. Oh, this can also be 222 gold. Or 20 top down. Oh. Hey. It would have actually been pretty good to kill this turn. Not that it matters. Yeah, with a potion, of course. Of course. Yeah, no, right. Yeah, no. Sure. How could I forget the potion? Yeah. So, With White Beast? Yeah, okay. Okay. It's more reasonable than it sounded at first glance, yeah? I see. The trunk, it doesn't make sense. Okay, mayhem. The solution to everything. What did I want to say? Doesn't matter. I don't know. I forgot what I wanted. Mayhem! What is that? It looks like an Omni. Nani? Okay, the instance burner actually lands on this guy, right? Also weird. Then I probably targeted the wrong one. Naja, whatever. We can choose it. Ja genau, PogChamp, right? Ist das jetzt gerade Eruption oder was? So if you like Gamblarelo, Gambara, then we could for example do something like this. I mean that's at least funny, right? Like we draw 5 and then boom. Oh. Oh, just lucky. I forgot that it's not I actually thought it's not an attack. Okay, we need to gamble. We need to gamble now. Okay, oh yeah, the upgrades. The upgrades. Carve really upgrade good or not? Complete irrelevant. Completely irrelevant, Flurry Flows. Completely irrelevant. Apparitions completely irrelevant. You play them on site. Doesn't matter. Halt okay relevant. Nicht neu. Scroll also relevant a little bit, but not really. Not really, not really. It's all good. It's all good. So. Wir müssen hier mal ein bisschen Rambazamba machen. Ne? Das müssen wir jetzt hier mal. Okay. So, bam, bam, boom. Okay. I didn't want it anyways. Yeah, you actually... Yeah. You don't believe me, right? You don't believe me that I wanted to do it anyways. Okay, I have no clue where this is going. Wait, why are we intangible? No. What? Intangible? Ah, we are... Hä? Wow, nee, we are still in the dude. We still have the power. Oh. 3? Then Intense Burner is 4. Yeah. We could apply a potion here. If you want that. Letter opener. Oh. Letter opener. Chat is carrying it once again. It's crazy, right? Oh, this has to be good. Good, good. So 12. Actually, I don't know about this. And for this lousy damage. Also, actually. Oh, we have instance mana, right? Oh, we have instance mana. Okay, we have full heal anyways, whatever. 6, 7, 8. This needs to be played. This needs to be played. Okay. Huh. Activated the time. Swoosh. Omni Tantrum, whatever. Yeah, it's just a little bit more. No idea, honestly. We could use the Tantrum. At the end of the day, it's not that important. And then we bam for a lot. I think that's legit. I mean, at some point we need to deal some damage, right? So. And then we're bringing her below. Maybe even use Vault this turn. If we use Vault this turn. 1, 2, 3, 4. Slime is good. What do we want to play? Only slimes, basically. The more slimes, the better. I got that many resources. No. No intangible! And we don't care. The more slimes, the better. Could keep this. Or we just lethal. Also okay. Also okay. Naja, because of Burner. Burner is on 4 for those. You don't see it, but Burner is on 4. And Burner on 4 means cool. Pellets for powers. 2. Pellets you want. Can take. Remove Carve because Carve sucks. Carve not upgraded, right? Boah, not upgraded. What a sucker. There's your Omega Saki. What the hell? Get out of my freaking deck. Bye bye. Hand of Greed was there. We are the Hand of Greed. What's that eigentlich? Your turn. Now we are patient enough. Patient for what? For the incense burn. Back to 4. Is 4 even the right number? Usually is. If you have it on 4, we cannot jump. Yeah. Probably 3. Currently on 2. So... yeah. Okay, we need to breach the 30. Okay, where's the book? There it is, there it is. We only need to draw 1 card. We only need to draw 1 card and we can do the book. Regeneration potion. The regeneration potion. We don't use our HP, yeah. The draw fully? Yeah, true. This is risk mitigation panacea. A little bit of risk mitigation. Panacea potion? Never potion. I use panacea to block vulnerable. Let's dig for a power, I like it. Maybe we can play it. Maybe it's okay. I mean, it's only vulnerable and we also have the things. It's okay. We can do it. I don't mind it too much. Yeah, because of the heal. I like to keep the heal. Crushons, Omni, or Third Eye. I guess with that much strength we don't need... I mean, it's also nice, but probably not, right? Omni. We go full apparition. Wow, 1 foresight? Oh, you'd say because we know our next hand or what? Yeah, then we can also go full apparition, sure. Ouch. Wow, 8 only? What the hell? Hey, it's so good that we have that, right? So freaking good that we have that. Okay, the apparition. Ah, no, wait. Oh, awesome. Of course, it is must. Oh, I could have actually stand then. No. Okay. Nah, at least I can get the 4. Not so bad. Okay. Whoa! Good. Good. Hi. Oh. Hi. I max out a little bit here. Also get rid of all the Garbaggio. Boom! Boom! You're under siege. We actually get it anyways. I see. Nice, yeah, chill. That was chill. That was a nice chill run. We had like very strong early game, right? Like very strong push early. Early need push. Easy peasy, you know. Nearly 20? Very good. Very good. We are getting to somewhere. Yeah, from 20 it becomes really tense. I mean, that was the goal, right? And half of the cases reach 20, and we are nearly there. Act 1 was hyper interesting. I liked it so much. That was so freaking cool. Guys, thanks so much for watching. And see you probably later. So, yeah. See you then. Bye bye.